हमारे इस समारोह के मुख्य अतिथि एवं हमारे संस्थान के प्राचार्य महोदय कुछ ही क्षणों में हमारे साथ सभागार में उपस्थित होंगे। सभी दर्शकों से अनुरोध है कि कृपया अपना अपना स्थान ग्रहण कर लें।
We are soon going to be the witness of very mesmerizing cultural program to be presented by the students of Regional Institute of Education, Bhubaneswar. All the members of the audience are requested to kindly maintain the decorum of the auditorium.
हमारे मुख्य अतिथि कुछ ही देर में हमारे साथ होंगे। सभी से निवेदन है कि कृपया अपने अपने स्थान पर बैठे रहें और अनुशासन का पालन करें।
Our chief guest will join us soon. All the members of the audience are requested to kindly maintain the discipline of the auditorium.
हमारे मुख्य अतिथि सभागार में पहुंच चुके हैं। तोड़ना है हर पिंजरा, तोड़ना है हर पिंजरा, मेरी उड़ान अभी बाकी है। मंजिलें ज़मीं पर नहीं, आसमान अभी बाकी है। लहरों का थमना नहीं समंदर की बेबसी, लहरों का थमना नहीं समंदर की बेबसी। बाहर खामोशी सही, भीतर कई तूफान अभी बाकी है।
आदर, अभिनंदन, आभार. Namaskar, Adab, Sat Shri Akal. Hello and a very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Today, I, your host Sakshi Tiwari, along with my co-host Basmita Sahu, extend a very warm welcome to this absolutely wonderful, beautiful and auspicious occasion of Annual Day 2020-21 of Regional Institute of Education, Bhubaneswar.
हमारे सभी गणमान्य अतिथियों का हम बहुत बहुत स्वागत करते हैं, हृदय की गहराइयों से अभिनंदन करते हैं। सर्वप्रथम हम स्वागत करना चाहते हैं आज के कार्यक्रम के मुख्य अतिथि प्रोफेसर क्षिति भूषण दास, माननीय कुलपति केंद्रीय विश्वविद्यालय झारखंड। साथ ही साथ हम स्वागत करते हैं प्राचार्य क्षेत्रीय शिक्षा संस्थान भुवनेश्वर प्रोफेसर पीसी अग्रवाल। एक बार जोरदार तालियों से अभिनंदन। और मैं निवेदन करना चाहूंगी कि महोदय कृपया आप मंच पर आकर अपने स्थान को ग्रहण करें। इसी के साथ अनुष्ठाता निर्देश प्रोफेसर अनिमेश कुमार महापात्रा, विद्यार्थी परिषद सलाहकार प्रोफेसर रितांजलि दास एवं विद्यार्थी परिषद संयुक्त सलाहकार डॉक्टर कलिंगा केतकी। आप सभी से निवेदन है कि आप सभी भी मंच पर आकर अपने अपने स्थान को ग्रहण करें। सभी का पुनः एक बार जोरदार तालियों से अभिनंदन करें। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
Light is a symbol of brightness and prosperity. As sunlight expels the darkness of night, similarly, blessings brings in our life happiness and fortune. So, to make this evening a blessed one, I would like to request our honorable chief guest, Professor Kshiti Bhushan Das, Vice Chancellor, Central University of Jharkhand, Professor P.C. Agarwal, Principal, Regional Institute of Education, Bhubaneswar, Dean of Instructions, Professor Animesh Kumar Mohapatra, Student Council Advisor Professor Ritanjali Das, Joint Student Council Advisor Dr. Kalinga Ketki, to invoke Goddess Saraswati by kindling the lamp of knowledge and wisdom. Please give a big round of applause.
गुरुत्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शुभं गुरुत्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शत्रुबुद्धिविनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तुते दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तु ते दीपज्योतिः परब्रह्म दीपज्योतिर्जनार्दनः दीपज्योतिः परब्रह्म दीपज्योतिर्जनार्दनः दीपो हरतु मे पापं सन्ध्यादीपनमोऽस्तु
दोस्तों कहते
तस्त्वं ज्योतिषां प्रभुरव्ययः वो दीपब्रह्मरूपस्त्वं ज्योतिषां प्रभुरव्ययः आरोग्यं देहि पुत्रांश्च मतिं स्वच्छां हि मे सदा रवेरस्तं समारभ्य यावत् सूर्योदयो
दोस्तों कहते हैं कि चलना है हमें अंधकार से प्रकाश की ओर, चलना है हमें अज्ञान से ज्ञान की ओर, पृथ्वी से आकाश की ओर, पदार्थ से सूक्ष्म की ओर, प्राणी से परमात्मा की ओर। दीप प्रज्वलन के साथ एक शुभारंभ।
थैंक यू सो मच। इसी के साथ दर्शकों, भारतीय संस्कृति की एक और परंपरा है अतिथि देवो भव। Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to welcome our esteemed guest by presenting them with a token of appreciation. First and foremost, may I request our Honorable Principal Sir, Professor P.C. Agarwal, to kindly present a bouquet, firstly to Honorable Chief Guest of this program, Professor Shiti Bhushan Das, Honorable Vice Chancellor of Central University of Jharkhand. Please give a big round of applause.
Thank you, sir. Next, may I request Dean of Instructions, Professor Animesh Kumar Mahapatra, to kindly present the token of appreciation to our Honorable Principal, Professor P.C. Agarwal.
Please give a big hand. Thank you, sir. Now may I request members of Students' Council, the class representatives, to present the token of gratitude to Dean of Instructions, Professor Animesh Kumar Mahapatra. Students' Council Advisor, Professor Ritanjali Das. And Students' Council Joint Advisor, Dr. Kalinga Ketki. Please give a big round of applause.
थैंक यू। दोस्तों, कहते हैं कि किसी भी शुभ कार्य से पहले भगवान का नाम लेना अनिवार्य होता है। तो आइए इसी खूबसूरत सी परंपरा के साथ वंदना है माँ सरस्वती की। तो सर्वप्रथम माँ शारदे को नमन करते हुए इस कार्यक्रम का आगाज करते हैं। अब मैं क्षेत्रीय शिक्षा संस्थान भुवनेश्वर की कुछ छात्राओं को सरस्वती वंदना प्रस्तुत करने के लिए आमंत्रित करती हूँ। check.
जयति वीणा धारिणी जयति वीणा धारिणी जयति जय जय मां सरस्वती जयति पद्मा सन माता जयति शुभवर दायिनी जयति पद्मा सन माता जयति शुभवर दायिनी जगत का कल्याण कर मां तुम हो विद्या दायिनी जयति जय जय मां सरस्वती जयति जय जय मां सरस्वती जयति वीणा धारिणी जयति वीणा धारिणी जयति जय जय मां सरस्वती कमल आसना बैठ कर मां देख जग की वेदना कमल आसना बैठ कर मां देख जग की वेदना शांति की सरिता बहा दे फिर से जग में जननी जयति जय जय मां सरस्वती जयति जय जय मां सरस्वती जयति वीणा धारिणी जयति वीणा धारिणी जयति जय जय मां सरस्वती जयति जय जय मां सरस्वती जयति जय जय मां सरस्वती।
बहुत ही अद्भुत प्रस्तुति। जोरदार तालियों से इन छात्राओं का उत्साह बढ़ाएं। Now I would like to request Students Council Advisor Professor Ritanjali Das to come up the dais for the presentation of annual report of the institute. Ma'am, please.
A very good afternoon to one and all present over here. Honorable Chief Guest of the Annual Day Function 2021-22, Professor Khtibhushan Das, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Central University of Jharkhand, Ranchi, Honorable Principal, Professor P.C. Agarwal, esteemed Dean of Instructions, Professor Animesh Mahapatra, Joint Student Council Advisor, Dr. Kalinga Ketki, invited former faculty members and staff of the Institute, invited alumni members of the Institute, heads of all departments, distinguished colleagues, Headmaster DM School, Mr. Akhleshwar Mishra and his staff, Administrative Officer Mr. Pushkar Behra, all the staff members of the Institute, and dear friends. I, Ritanjali Das, heartily welcome you all to the annual day function 2021-22 of the Regional Institute of Education, Bhubaneswar, as the Advisor Student Council. A very special welcome to our chief guest, Professor Khiti Bhushan Das, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Central University of Jharkhand, Ranchi, for gracing this occasion with his kind presence. As we all know, annual day is a special occasion and the most awaited function for which students wait with bated breath. Their hard work and sincere effort in organizing and participating in various activities gets rewarded on this day. Students' Council is the platform that gives students an opportunity to showcase their talents in various curricular and co-curricular activities. It also enables them to participate in decision-making process as students' representatives. The Students' Council of the Institute was almost dysfunctional for about 2 years due to the COVID-19 pandemic. As soon as the pandemic subsided, a decision was taken to rejuvenate the body. The Students' Council for the session 2021-22 was formed on 5th November 2021 after the election of the students' representatives on the same day. 17 class representatives got elected or selected and were given oath by the principal, Professor P.C. Agarwal, in an oath-taking ceremony which was attended by the Dean of Instructions, Professor Sandhya Rani Sahu, along with the Student Council advisor, joint advisors, heads of departments, conveners of various activities, and chief warden of the hostels. The second phase of election or selection of class representatives was made after the admission of students to B.Ed and M.Ed programs. Thus, a total of 25 class representatives were elected or selected and were entrusted with different responsibilities as student coordinators for various activities of the Students' Council. Major activities of the Students' Council are games and sports, cultural activities, science and mathematics activities, literary activities, social science activities, pedagogy activities, and institute magazine. Besides these, the Students' Council also took initiatives enabling students to participate in many such programs organized by external agencies for the benefit of students. The first program conducted by the Students' Council immediately after its formation was to observe the Communal Harmony Week from 19th to 25th November 2021. The main activity under this was to spread the message of communal harmony and to provide financial assistance for education and rehabilitation to children rendered orphan or destitute in communal, caste, ethnic, or terrorist violence. A fund was raised with help from faculty members, staff, and students, and the amount was sent to the National Foundation for Communal Harmony, an autonomous organization under the Ministry of Home Affairs, Government of India. The activities of the Students' Council were gaining momentum, but due to the rising pandemic, students had to leave the campus as per the instruction of the government. They all joined back on 20th February 2022. On 28th February, National Science Day was observed by all faculty members and students to pay homage to scientists for their contribution to society, specifically to pay homage to the great scientist, Nobel laureate C.V. Raman. Professor Venkata Rao, head Department of Social and Preventive Medicine, SAM Hospital, Bhubaneswar, was invited as the chief guest to talk about COVID-19 prevention and epidemiological study. Professor P.C. Agarwal, principal, addressing the staff and students, talked about the importance of science and scientific behaviors in our day-to-day life. On this occasion, extempore speech, quiz, and essay competitions were organized for students on the theme Integrated Approach in Science and Technology for Sustainable Future. Conveners of this program were Professor Dhanlakshmi Das, Professor of Zoology, and Dr. Arup Saha, Assistant Professor of Mathematics. The ECOM week was celebrated by the Students' Council during 7th March to 13th March. Under this, the International Women's Day was celebrated on 8th March, where faculty members and students participated in large number and talked about the contribution of women achievers to the society, specifically the contribution of rural women to the society. They all expressed their views on the theme of this year, that is gender equality today for a sustainable tomorrow. Students organized a skit on the campaign theme, Break the Bias. Immediately after this, a students' council meeting was held to decide the dates of holding different students' council activities. But as one batch of students was out on internship in teaching program and another batch was heading towards the working with community program, it was decided to postpone the students' council activities till 14th March 2022. On 14th and 15th March, literary competitions were organized in the institute. Due to pandemic, the institute could not organize students' council activities for 2 years. So the enthusiasm and jubilation to participate in such activities among students was quite evident. Literary competitions in 4 different languages, English, Hindi, Odia, and Bengali, were held for essay writing, extempore speech, debate, and recitations. Thus, a total of 16 competitions were organized. Students participated in large number in these activities. Faculty members from all the departments judged the participants and results were announced. On this occasion, self-composed short story and poetry writing competition was also held in 4 different languages. Professor Ritanjali Das was the convener of this program. The coordinators of 4 different languages, Dr. Kumar Parak for English, Dr. Debabrata Bagoi for Bengali, Dr. Itisri Das for Odia, and Dipti Digal for Hindi, organized a total of 16 activities very smoothly. 16th and 17th were the dates for the annual athletic meet. The 57th annual athletic meet was held after 2 years of pandemic. So there was lots of excitement among students. Professor P.C. Agarwal, principal, inaugurated the 57th annual athletic meet on 16th March at 8 a.m. as the chief guest. He addressed the gathering by highlighting the significance of physical activities and encouraged the students to take part in games and sports in large number. He declared the 57th annual athletic meet open. The newly constructed cricket pitch was inaugurated by the principal in the presence of the members of the staff and students. Events like 100 meters run for men and women, shot put for men and women, throwing discus for men and women, long jump for men and women, 1500 meters run for men and women, 400 meters run for men and women, 100 meters run for men and women, high jump for men, 3000 meters race for men, 200 meters race for men and women, high jump for men and women were held on that day. 17th March was the closing ceremony of the 57th annual athletic meet. Madam Anuradha Biswal, an Olympian athlete, was invited as the chief guest of the closing ceremony. In front of her, students demonstrated their sporting ability by taking part in the 4 into 100 meters relay for women and 4 into 100 meters relay for men. The sporting spirits of the participants was admired by the chief guest, Madam Anuradha Biswal, applauding the hard work and dedicated effort of the students. She said that games and sports requires this sort of perseverance and perspiration. Sharing experiences of her own career, she said, as players, we should have complete focus on the game that we play, and sheer hard work is the only way through which we can achieve our goal. She gave away medals to the winners of 4 into 100 meters relay for men and women. The chief guest, Madam Biswal, was felicitated by our principal. After the retreating parade, the 57th annual athletic meet was declared closed by the chief guest, Madam Anuradha Biswal. The annual athletic meet was held successfully under the able guidance of Advisor Games and Sports, Professor Animesh Mahapatra, and convener, Mr. Brindavan Bhoi. Many inter-house tournaments for boys and girls were organized during this period. The events for inter-house competitions for boys were cricket, football, volleyball, basketball, badminton, table tennis, and chess. The events for inter-house competition for girls included cricket, throwball, volleyball, basketball, badminton, and table tennis. Students took part in a number of inter-university games and sports events as well during this period. Girls took part in events such as volleyball, basketball, and badminton. Boys too participated in a number of events such as cricket, football, volleyball, badminton, and table tennis. Purnima Kumari from BA third year won the championship in inter-university basketball tournament. On 8th April 2022, the Student Council organized a lecture on Gandhi Fellowship by Mr. Nasir Hassan, Senior Program Leader of Pyramid Foundation. It is a 2-year full-time residential fellowship that helps young people to connect to the grassroots, understand issues firsthand, and implement innovative solutions to cause change in self, system, and society. All the final year students of BA, B.Ed, BSc, B.Ed, 2-year B.Ed, M.Ed, and PhD attended the program. The program was convened by Dr. Kalinga Ketki, Joint Student Council Advisor. Cultural program of the Student Council was held on 12th and 13th April 2022. Solo song, solo folk dance, mono acting, instrumentation, solo classical dance, solo duet, duet freestyle dance, group folk dance, group classical dance, rangoli, flower decoration, all these things were done by, are some of the competitions which were held in the new auditorium on these 2 days. Students participated in large number to exhibit their talents in this colorful program. Each competition was evaluated by a group of faculty members. Professor Pritish Acharya was the convener of this program. Dr. Kalinga Ketki and Dr. Arup Shah, as members of the cultural committee, also contributed in organizing this program very successfully. The Chancellor Debate Competition in 3 languages, English, Hindi, and Odia, was held on 11th, 12th, and 13th April by Utkal University. It is a prestigious inter-college competition which every good orator aspires to win. The Student Council took necessary steps for selecting the best candidates for these 3 competitions. A total of 6 students, 2 for each language, were selected and sent to Utkal University for participation in the competition. Deepak Kumar from 2nd year BA B.Ed of our institute was selected first in the Hindi debate competition. He will be awarded the Baidyanath Halan Gold Medal in the 51st convocation of Utkal University. Social science activities of the Student Council was held in the institute on 12th and 13th April 2022. Extempore speech, essay, debate, and collage competitions, taking many current issues of the society, were held in these 2 days. Students participated in these competitions in large number. Faculty members of the institute evaluated these competitions as judges. Dr. Kalinga Ketki, Joint Student Council Advisor, was the convener of this program. In spite of the threat of the COVID-19 pandemic, the programs that the Students Council could organize during this academic session was because of the cooperation of all the conveners of different activities, all faculty members as judges, all the student coordinators and volunteers, and of course, it is due to the support of the administrative officer, accounts officer, in charge CNW section, nodal officer ICT studio, and his staff. The Students' Council expresses its gratefulness to all conveners, all judges, all student coordinators and volunteers, the administrative officer and his staff, ICT studio staff for their support and assistance. But the driving force behind all these programs was undoubtedly our principal, Professor P.C. Agarwal, without whom it was not possible to organize all these events in this crisis situation. Students' Council records its gratitude to the head of the institute, Professor P.C. Agarwal, for his unconditional support and guidance, for his inspiration and constant endeavor in making these programs a grand success. With these few words, I welcome you all once again to the Annual Day Function 2021-22 of Regional Institute of Education, Bhubaneswar. Thank you all. Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am. Now, I would like to request Dean of Instructions, Professor Animesh Kumar Mahapatra, to kindly say few words about the significant activities of the Institute. Please, sir.
Esteemed Principal, Professor P.C. Agrawal, Honorable Chief Guest of the evening, Professor Kitish Bhushan Das, Vice Chancellor, Central University, Jharkhand, Professor Ritanjali Das, Chief Student Advisor, Dr. Kalinga Ketke, Joint Student Advisor, Professor H.K. Senapati, former Director NCERT, Professor A.C. Panda, former Principal, Regional Institute of Education, Bhubaneswar. Ladies and gentlemen, learned colleagues and staff members, and amazing and exemplary students. Greetings to me, greetings to one and all present here. I am profoundly honored to get this opportunity today to speak about this institute, a premier institute or citadel of education in the country. Well, in spite of corona pandemic, the year 2021-22 has ended, been a roller coaster ride just like earlier years. A time full of learning, winning lot of accolades and trophies. Well, I have been asked to say about my institute, our institute. As you all know that NCERT is an autonomous organization which was set up in 1961 by the Government of India to assist and advise the central and state governments on policies and programs for qualitative improvement in school education. There are 5 regional institutes of education in the country, and Regional Institute of Education, Bhubaneswar, is one of the 5 such institutes in the country, has been providing academic and technical support to the states of Odisha, Bihar, Jharkhand, Northeast, West Bengal, Andaman and Nicobar Islands. The major objective of this institute to undertake, promote, and coordinate research in areas related to school education. Now, this institute has both various pre-service courses like 4-year integrated BSc B.Ed, 4-year integrated BA B.Ed, then 2-year B.Ed, 2-year M.Ed, 1-year M.Phil, and DCGC, and pre-PhD in education. So in addition to that, we also go for in-service teacher training programs and to develop and disseminate innovative educational techniques and practices, collaborate and network with state educational departments, universities, NGOs, and other educational institutes. Well, as per the NEP 2020, NCERT is the nodal agency to develop national curriculum frameworks. Our principal and several staff members are actively involved in various quarters in developing the national curriculum framework. We have departments like Department of Education in Science and Mathematics, Department of Education in Social Science and Humanities, Department of Education, Department of Extension Education. In addition to that, we are having Computer Application Center and a DM school, which is the lab of the institute. Any innovative practices is developed is first, that is pilot study is done in the DM school before it is floated in the country. Well, uh, all the faculty members of the institute are actively involved in research, guiding students for PhD. This institute at regular intervals organizes conferences, seminars. We also organize expression series, extension lecture series, and for students there are study tours. In addition to all these, the institute is constantly working in the area of inculcating teamwork, leadership skills, and then building confidence, determination, and the values among our students. So these are some of the things which I mentioned, because if I go on telling, it will be endless. So I don't want to take much time, because the students are eagerly awaiting for receiving their prizes. Thank you one and all.
Thank you, sir, for your valuable words. As we move forward, now I would like to request our Honorable Principal, Professor P.C. Agrawal, to welcome our chief guest, as well as to shower his blessings on this august gathering. Sir, please.
Good afternoon. Namaskar. Esteemed chief guest of this annual function, Professor Kshiti Bhushan Das, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Central University of Jharkhand, Ranchi, Professor A.K. Mahapatra, Dean of Instruction and Head Department of Education in Science and Mathematics, Professor Ritanjali Das, Advisor Students Council, Joint Advisor Dr. Kalinga Ketki, our esteemed former Director, Professor H.K. Senapati, former Principal, Professor S.C. Panda, invited former faculty and staff of the Institute, invited alumni of the Institute, Administrative Officer, Sri Pushkar Behra, my learned colleagues and dear students, as we all know that we have with us an eminent personality, Professor Kshiti Bhushan Das. I welcome him and I am grateful to him for accepting our invitation, for sparing his valuable time, and definitely his presence motivates us, and his words of wisdom will enlighten us. I welcome you, sir. I welcome all the former colleagues and alumni and dear colleagues, my colleagues, all the staff members and all the students in this function. I feel honored in introducing our chief guest to the audience, Professor Kshiti Bhushan Das, M.Com, PhD and DLit in Commerce from affiliating university, Utkal University, Bhubaneswar. He is a National Fellow of Indian Council of Social Science Research, ICSSR, New Delhi. He is an esteemed member of ICSSR's Collegium of Eminent Social Scientists and member of the Advisory Committee of Eastern Regional Council of ICSSR. He is also a member of the Governing Council of the Nab Krishna Chaudhary Center for Developmental Studies, Bhubaneswar. He had served the position of Pro Vice Chancellor of Indira Gandhi National Open University, New Delhi, and Central University of Odisha, Koraput, before assuming office of the Vice Chancellor, Central University of Jharkhand. He is the former professor, head Department of Commerce, and Dean, Faculty of Commerce and Management, Utkal University, Bhubaneswar. He also served as Registrar and Director, College Development Council of the same university. He is the immediate past chairperson of Eastern Regional Council of NCTE, to which our institute has a lot of dealing. He served as member of various committees of UGC. Professor Das also have assessed various academic institutions for NAC accreditation. He was the visiting professor, University of Mauritius during 2011-13 and resource person, R Asia Pacific University, Oita, Japan in 2014, JEPA, Japan Economic Policy Association, Tokyo 2010, University of Hull, UK 2007, along with Tribhuvan University, Nepal in 2011. Professor Das has completed 7 research projects sponsored by ICSSR, Indian Council of Social Science and Research, UGC and Ministry of Youth Affairs, amounting to more than rupees 25 lakhs during his career. He has supervised 8 scholars for PhD and 25 MPhil dissertations. Professor Das, to his credit, has 7 books published and more than 94 reputed research articles. Publications in national and international reputed and referred journals are in his name. Apart from these academic accomplishments, he served in various executive councils and boards of management of universities as nominee of the Visitor and AICTE, All India Council of Technical Education. He discharged his responsibility in various committees of UGC and other several agencies in preparing policy guidelines. He is an excellent administrator, known for his innovative ideas and out-of-the-box thinking. He is an acknowledged mentor of students, and during his career of more than 3 decades, involved in students' counseling and placement. So he has a lot of achievements in his name. It will not be possible for me to read out everything, but few credentials I put before the house, before you. I am really very grateful to him, thankful to him on my own behalf as well as on the behalf of the institute, that he is available with us in this very important event, the annual function of our institute. As Students' Council Advisor and Dean of Instruction expressed here that in 20 and 21 we could not conduct annual function because of this corona pandemic. In 1920 we organized all the activities, only annual function we could not organize. And Professor Manasi Goswami was that time advisor Students' Council. Because of pandemic started in March 20, we were just to conduct annual function, but we could not. Last year, the situation was also not good. So this year, our students participated with full enthusiasm and rigor, and they participated in all the activities. And many have won prizes, many have tried. Those who have won, I congratulate them, and those who couldn't win, they will try their best in the coming years. We should be hopeful. This institute is important, and you are important, students are important. Why? Because this NEP 2020 is talking about an overhauling of education system, and their teachers and teacher educators' role is very crucial. RI Bhubaneswar is known, is famous for producing quality teachers and teacher educators. As NEP is talking about holistic development, unless teacher will do his or her own holistic development, he will not be able to bring that type of improvement in his or her thoughts or children. So here, students, they participate in all type of activities, whether literary, sports, cultural, even in field experiences, field outreach activities, which are other than students' council activities, students take part in all the activities with full enthusiasm, with full spirit, and I appreciate this. So we should keep on participating, organizing such activities. I appreciate the efforts of all the advisors of cultural activities, of sports activities, of various activities, of associations who organized activities well and encourage students to participate in those activities. I appreciate the efforts of Students' Council, especially of advisor Professor Ritanjali Das. Even having a very short time after November, because the Students' Council was formulated in November, she took pain and we religiously organized all the activities. We added certain activities from previous years rather. So this credit goes to her and her team, all the students, joint advisors, Dr. Kalinga Ketki, Dr. Saurabh Kapoor, and Dr. Rasmi Rekha Sethi. I again express my gratitude to our Honorable Chief Guest, Professor Kshiti Bhushan Das, that on one contact, he agreed to come from Ranchi, though he has visited several times our institute, but he is very keen in interacting with the students. So I again welcome sir, and I welcome one and all. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. The success of any event is determined by the inspiring presence of a great personality who lends a charisma to the occasion. And we are extremely privileged to have among us Professor Kshiti Bhushan Das, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Central University of Jharkhand. Now I would like to request our Honorable Principal Sir to present the memento and shawl as token of our delight and respect that we owe to you, sir, for being a significant part of this auspicious occasion. Sir, please. Please give a big round of applause.
Thank you, sir. Moving further, may I now request our Honorable Chief Guest, Professor Kshiti Bhushan Das, Vice Chancellor of Central University of Jharkhand, to please come forward and bless this gathering on this auspicious occasion. Sir, please.
Esteemed Principal of this Institute, Professor P.C. Agarwal ji, Professor Ritanjali Das, Professor Animesh ji, Kalinga ji in the dais here, Professor S.K. Senapati, good friend of mine here, Professor Subhash Chandra Panda, the former principal of this institute, erudite professors sitting in front of me, the non-teaching supportive staff of this institute, and my dear friends. Thank you very much. And thank you, Professor P.C. Agarwal ji, for inviting me to this academic celebration here, non-academic of course, which is culminated at the end of an academic year. As he was telling that on the first request itself, I agreed to come from Ranchi to Bhubaneswar There are two things which really attracts me to Bhubaneswar here, because I am a resident of Bhubaneswar, number one, and any offer, any invitation that comes from this institute is irresistible to me, especially when it comes to the case of this annual function of these student functions. I have lived a life of student activism during my student days and as a teacher also, for which continued for about 4 decades. As you say that I am a product of that activism, so I love to be among the students and the young persons. Even though I am 66, I feel 26 when I see you here, when I find myself amongst you. So again, I express my gratitude to you and to all the students here. This is a function, as everybody says, that this is a function of fun, fair, festival, all fiesta. It's not like that. Many more, if you analyze it, you find that many the things which are advocated in our national education policy are embedded in it. So what is embedded in it need to be analyzed. Here you are talking about, I congratulated the students, the faculty members, the non-teaching staff, and their leader for becoming an achiever, because when I was, everybody thinks probably this Bhubaneswar RI is an ordinary one, but it is a topper and extraordinary institution. It proved itself to be. So many kudos, many you see about that. This is not a mean achievement. And when an institution achieves something, the credit always goes to, because he is the person who receives the accolades, who receives the prize, but who are the players? The players are the students. They are very, very the important ingredients of this. So the position that the brand equity of this, institution, the biggest shareholder are the students. Of course, faculty are there who really pushes, and ultimately you need a leader who can do all this, and Professor Agarwal probably has done that one. That is also many kudos, and a clap for him then again. So, few days ago, I was here in a meeting wherein many more activities were discussed. Most of them are basically research-oriented topics. Anyway, that is a different part. We will not delve into that, but as your student council advisor was talking to you, that this is the most expected events in the academic life. And since last 2 years, you have not gathered like this. You could not celebrate a function like this. And this is the first time within a gap of 2-3 years, you are celebrating it. So naturally, there is a sort of, that you can say that there is an excitement in that. So this type of extravaganza really enthuse you. Yeah, that is how you get yourself prepared. You do one thing, that it is not that in one day's event. You take all your own time. For last 2 months or 3 months, you must be preparing that. How to celebrate this one? What are the activities we will display there? So that how to organize, how to display everything. That is, you have planned very meticulously. So that is how the learning process goes. That planning is not only 1 day. You have to say planning is advanced, planning in detail. You have planned it. That is one part. And since I was also, when I was in this university, Utkal University in the department, for 3 or 4 years, I was also this advisor to the students' activities there. I've seen that. The seniors, basically the senior batch students who are on the verge of leaving this institution, they're completing the courses, it becomes a very emotional function for them, very, very emotional function for them. You say, because this is the culmination of their, their college or the campus life. This is the most treasured moment for them, most treasured moment, because thereafter, they part ways, they become alumni, they hand over the baton to their juniors, and this cycle goes on. And that is why I say this has become a very, very emotional moment for them. And many more films, many more novels, we might have seen that how emotional this function is for them. So it is the best day for them to display their talent. Of course, you can say that it is not, what is being presented today is not that, it's a summative. As you say, whatever has happened during an entire year, what the activities that we have done, only a sample of that, you display it here. So this exuberance, this excitement, whatever I see, nobody, you are no longer interested to listen to this, the speeches here, because I can fathom your, the enjoyment, the enthusiasm, because you are all waiting for it, for the entertainment. So all the E's are there. There's exuberance, excitement, enjoyment, everything that E and F probably dominates the annual function, and the students, basically students of annual function. So when you look back, after you become old, if you look back, you also talk about when I was a student of Ravenshaw College then, we were graduates in 1976. So say from 1972 to 78, we talk about the students of my classmates when we, there is a get together on the last Sunday of every year. And most of the students of Ravenshaw during those days preferred to become IAS. Most of them wanted to become these bureaucrats. But whenever we assemble, so we go back to those era when Bobby was launched, we talk about that. We create these songs of Bobby. So probably they forget. Most of them become bald, their hair has become gray, and their grandchildren, they are playing with them. But still then, they long for it. They long for it. And like that, now whatever that you do it today, for the entire year, entire career, you have dedicated your time, you have dedicated your resources. Remember, when the student takes admission in an institution, two things, only two things. There is academics and there is extracurricular activities. And creating an identity for a student. We talk about that. You have versatility. What is being needed? So we talk about, say, any student, if at all you concentrate on your academics and you secure good marks, say 90% of marks, that also we tell about our students in commerce and management. If you secure 90% marks, you are not going to be picked up by the companies. You need to have some extra. So that extra is the X point, that X factor. So the X factor is the code of currency of success. So that part you will get from this here, because it speaks about your personality and the activities that you do, supplements and complements, because your national education policy talks about the holistic development of a person or a student ever. That is the wholesome development. And everybody also talks about the 21st century attributes, because that is the mission. And what is that 21st century? What is that holistic development? Because you see about when you take admission here in this institute even, three things are required. That three things are, you need to develop your own personality. So, yeah, I understand that you keep that the clubs only to have this become certificates and to this one. But the one thing that you must remember, I am a teacher. Of course, among that I say, I spent my entire life on that. That is an individual personality, because this is the time you must listen and grow yourself like that. You have to groom yourself like that. So unless you, when you take admission here, individual personality depends upon what are the hobbies of yours. Whether you get an opportunity to engage in those hobbies, that hobby speaks personality of yours. There is also institutional responsibility. When you bring rewards, awards, some recognition, ultimately the university or ultimately the institution gets rewarded. The status of the university, the brand of the university, the grade of the institution really goes up. And you are responsible for that. That is your responsibility. And some time back, Professor Ritanjali was talking about your community engagement. What is that neighborhood activity that you are doing? Neighborhood activism is there. So that is one part. And for physical ones, I don't think that what exactly makes the difference when we talk about, oh, we need to educate the students about the discipline, about leadership, about team spirit, about the time management, about the conflict resolution, about planning, many things we talk about. Can we really teach it in a classroom? If we try to teach in a courses of studies and the classroom, probably we will not be able to deliver that one. We must allow the students to play. The students who really play, even the football or anything they want to. Anything they want to. Any play. They get really trained. So leadership quality, your discipline, your team management, your planning, your conflict resolution, whatever we talk about. This is the process of learning when you engage yourself in play, when you engage in any sort of extracurricular activities, even arranging a picnic for your department. There also you need, that skill you develop. That skill you develop. So the question is about the physical activity is one part. If you try to teach it in the classroom, you will fail. Because when we teach management, we also talk about communication, leadership, this and that. I said it is about how you are going to teach leadership. You don't allow them to play. You don't allow them to lead a part in certain activities. Why you hire one event management company to do all that? Why do you allow to the students to do all this? So you talk about communication, planning, organizing, many things we talk about, but we never allow that. These are the attributes which are required. These are the attributes. We talk about, there are many things, forget about that. Even 2 years back, when there was complete lockdown, that also we talk about how to do that one. Now we are again in national education policy. I just give you certain tips for the juniors, those who will be organizing the next year activities here. For them, very, very small activities, they have to do this one. We talk about how to solve a problem, how to make critical thinking. Are they all part of curriculum here? Certainly not. Because you say, a question comes about ideation. We are well acquainted with the term like brainstorming. But nowadays, it has been substituted with a word like brain writing. What is that brain writing here? Suppose finding a solution to a problem. If at all there is any problem in society, that you stay nearby. You are not aware of a problem. If at all you are aware of a problem, what is the solution to that problem? I just ask you an example about that. Are you really aware that most of the tribal students are not interested to study science and engineering? What are the reasons? That is a problem, and there is a bigger dropout, especially in science and technology. Why don't they study? What is the reason behind that? Can you have this brain writing about that? Suppose about the branding one institution, some sort of narrative you have to create. What is that narrative? How can you do that one? Yesterday I was listening to the TV. Yeah, somebody was telling, Sri Krishna was reading, he used to read Namaz. He has his own narrative. From Gita, he was telling Gita was also a part of Quran. So that was being narrative. So how to create this narrative once? That is a brain writing about that. So there can be a competition about all that. So that is a part of that one. Then again, it's about when you give a specified time, find a solution to that one, specific time. So problem solving, critical thinking, that can be addressed through this one. We are also talking about the concept mapping. That is a collaborative attempt in a group. In the student, we used to form groups. Then we say, this is a project given to you. And this project, different groups come out with ideas. Some assignment is given and there is a competition. You come out. What is the creative thinking? That is how the creative thinking. Creative thinking cannot be taught inside the class. So this type of activities are required. If you know that, there is a problem. Concept mapping. If I ask you to write within a minute, what is an eye-opening for you? What is a big question that strikes to your mind? What is a big question? Write it within a minute. There can be a competition about that. What is really striking to the mind of a student now? That question, we are talking about a lot of issues relating to this Europe, what is happening in Europe, what is happening in Africa, what is happening in Southeast Asia. But what is really a big question for you? Some people will write, some student will write what is the local problem, some will write international problem, then price rise, unemployment, somebody will say good governance. So there are big questions, what is eye-opening for them? Let us listen to them. So we talk about that. There is a lot of positive impact, emotional, intellectual, social, interpersonal, many more things. And we talk about that. How the students really can negotiate? That skill, negotiation, communication I'm talking about. That is one part. I remember when I was a student even, there is a lot of appreciation of the competitor, even having the differences. But the language may be different. That in Odia they used to say, "Sala kon karutula se kitte dodila, sala se kon kahila." That is what we used to say. But in the sense, we appreciate that he was running really fast. We were appreciating the talent. That is what you do this one here. So I just conclude within a minute here. We have now, Government of India basically has started many programs here for you, that how you compete, how you plan your activities here. Now there is Ek Bharat and Shrestha Bharat program. There is Unnat Bharat Abhijan. There is Fit India movement. There is yoga. There is Khelo India. A lot of activities are being prescribed. Lot of. And Government of India is giving a thrust to that one. And one thing that you remember, anything there you participate, any activity that you carry, there must be a festive atmosphere to that one. So through festival only, we can encourage the participation. And through that participation, I hope probably many more things can be achieved. And whatever has been prescribed in your national education policy can be accomplished like this. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for joining us. It is indeed a pleasure to have you among us, sir. Now we move to the next step of this program. It's time to felicitate the House for their sheer hard work towards sports, cultural, and literary categories. The Institute consists of 9 houses, of which one house is going to emerge victorious in various categories. I would like to request our Honorable Chief Guest to give away the championship trophy to the victorious house. First up, we are going to acknowledge the house which exhibited creativity, persistence, and efficiency in various literary events conducted for the session 2021-22. Please put your hands together for the literary champions, Prithvi House. Prithvi House secured first position in Hindi and English poetry writing competition, English debate competition, Bengali extempore competition, Hindi essay writing competition, English recitation competition. Second position in Hindi and Odia debate competition, Odia and Hindi essay competition, Odia, Hindi and English recitation, Odia and Hindi extempore, English short story writing competition, and third position in Bengali and Odia poetry writing competition, Hindi recitation, Hindi and Bengali debate competition, and English short story writing competition.
Thank you, sir. Next, we are going to give all over championship trophy for cultural category. The harder you work for something, the greater you will feel when you achieve it. So, to embrace the hard work, I would like to request our honorable chief guest, Professor Shiti Bhushan Das, to kindly give away the overall cultural championship trophy. And the winner house is again Prithvi House. Prithvi House has secured first position in solo folk, solo duet freestyle dance, quiz competition, skit competition, group folk and instrumentation. Second position in group freestyle and third position in solo classical and mono acting.
Please give a big round of applause for the champions. Now, we are going to acknowledge the house which showcased excellent sportsmanship spirit, immense discipline, and unwavering courage and determination in various games and sports events conducted in the institute for this session. But before that, audience, any guesses? Well, you are absolutely correct. Put your hands together for the sports champions of Regional Institute of Education, Bhubaneswar for the session 2021-22. My house, Prithvi House! Prithvi House continued on the legacy which they had taken up during their first year in the institute. They also were awarded the trophy for Best Marching Contingent during the annual athletic meet for this session. They secured first position in volleyball and cricket, runner-up position in basketball, throwball, and badminton in women's category, and first position in basketball and runner-up position in chess in men's category, along with various positions in annual athletic meet 21-22. This house also produced the champion athlete for men's category for this session.
लहरों से डरकर नौका पार नहीं होती, कोशिश करने वालों की कभी हार नहीं होती। नन्ही चींटी जब दाना लेकर चलती है, चढ़ती दीवारों पर 100 बार फिसलती है। मन का विश्वास रगों में साहस भरता है, चढ़कर गिरना, गिरकर चढ़ना ना अखरता है। आखिर उसकी मेहनत बेकार नहीं होती, कोशिश करने वालों की कभी हार नहीं होती। इसी भाव को साकार करते हुए क्षेत्रीय शिक्षा संस्थान भुवनेश्वर के इतिहास में पहली बार सभी वर्गों में विजेता बन ओवरऑल चैंपियनशिप ट्रॉफी का खिताब जीता है पृथ्वी हाउस ने।
Please give a big round of applause for the overall champions of RIE Bhubaneswar. Thank you so much, sir. Now, for further proceedings, we would like to hand over the stage to Ajay Kumar Verma and Divya Kumari.
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद साक्षी और बिस्मिता।
इलाही ख्वाब में न जाने किसके कौन आता है, इलाही ख्वाब में न जाने किसके कौन आता है, चुटकियां लेने, हंसाने और फिर रुलाने कौन आता है। अगर तकदीर सीधी होगी तो तुम भी हो जाओगे सीधे, रहो खामोश, देखो तो मनाने कौन आया है, मनाने कौन आया है।
नमस्कार, मैं दिव्या कुमारी।
मैं अजय कुमार वर्मा।
आप सभी का इस वार्षिक महोत्सव के पुरस्कार समारोह में हार्दिक स्वागत, अभिनंदन व वंदन करती हूँ।
क्षेत्रीय शिक्षा संस्थान भुवनेश्वर शिक्षा के साथ साथ पाठ सहगामी क्रियाकलाप में जोड़ देता रहा है। साथियों, इसी क्रम में मैं अपने प्राचार्य महोदय से अनुरोध करता हूं कि वो मंच पर आएं एवं अंतर विश्वविद्यालय प्रतियोगिता में अव्वल छात्रों को पुरस्कृत करें।
साथियों, इसी अंतर विश्वविद्यालय बास्केटबॉल प्रतियोगिता में पूर्णिमा कुमारी ने प्रतिभाग कर अव्वल स्थान लाकर हमारे संस्थान का नाम रोशन किया है। कृपया करतल ध्वनियों के साथ इनका स्वागत करें। साथ ही अंतर विश्वविद्यालय वाद विवाद प्रतियोगिता का आयोजन उत्कल विश्वविद्यालय द्वारा किया गया, जिसमें हमारे संस्थान के दीपक कुमार बीए बीएड द्वितीय वर्ष के छात्र ने प्रथम स्थान पाकर हमारे संस्थान का नाम गौरवान्वित किया। एक बार जोरदार तालियों से उनका स्वागत करें।
साथियों, यह कार्यक्रम आपका है, क्योंकि यह कार्यक्रम हमारे और आपके से पूरा होगा। इसलिए किसी ने कहा है कि पूरी धरा भी साथ दे तो और बात है, कि पूरी धरा भी साथ दे तो और बात है, पर तू जरा भी साथ दे तो और बात है। चलने को तो एक पांव से भी चल रहे हैं लोग, मगर दूसरा भी साथ दे तो और बात है, मगर दूसरा भी साथ दे तो और बात है। क्षेत्रीय शिक्षा संस्थान भुवनेश्वर भिन्न भिन्न कक्षाओं में सर्वोत्तम अंक प्राप्त करने वाले छात्र छात्राओं को पुरस्कृत करता रहा है। इसी कड़ी में मैं अपने संस्थान के परम आदरणीय दीपक के बारे में बताएं। दीपक फिर से
दीपक कुमार
क्षेत्रीय शिक्षा संस्थान भुवनेश्वर भिन्न भिन्न कक्षाओं में सर्वोत्तम अंक प्राप्त करने वाले छात्र छात्राओं को पुरस्कृत करता रहा है। इसी कड़ी में मैं अपने परम आदरणीय अभिभावक स्वरूप प्राचार्य महोदय से अनुरोध करता हूं कि वे मंच पर आएं एवं कक्षाओं में सर्वोत्तम अंक प्राप्त करने वाले छात्राओं को पुरस्कृत करें। कोयली लाहा एमएड चतुर्थ सेमेस्टर की छात्रा को मंच पर आमंत्रित करता हूं कि वो आए, मेडल एवं सर्टिफिकेट ग्रहण करें। कोयली लाहा ने 1000 पूर्णांक में 828 अंक लाकर एमएड प्रथम वर्ष में अव्वल रहीं।
प्रचस्मिता नायक बीए बीएड 8 सेमेस्टर की छात्रा, जिन्होंने 2650 अंकों में 2117 अंक लाकर बीए बीएड 2018 में अव्वल रहीं।
स्वास्तिक सिन्हा बीए बीएड 8 सेमेस्टर की छात्रा को मैं मंच पर आमंत्रित करता हूं कि वो आए, मेडल एवं सर्टिफिकेट प्राप्त करें। इन्होंने 2650 अंकों में 2117 अंक लाकर बीए बीएड वर्ष 2018 में अव्वल रहीं।
दूसरी ओर खुशी गोस्वामी बीए बीएड 6 सेमेस्टर की छात्रा, जिन्होंने 1300 अंकों में 946 अंक प्राप्त कर बीए बीएड 2019 में अव्वल रही।
इसी क्रम को आगे बढ़ाते हुए अब मैं आवाज देना चाहूंगा कबीर श्रीवास्तव बीएससी बीएड 6th सेमेस्टर के छात्र को। वो आए, मेडल एवं सर्टिफिकेट ग्रहण करें। कबीर ने 1000 अंकों में से 894 अंक लाकर वे अपनी कक्षा में अव्वल स्थान प्राप्त किया है। कृपया जोरदार ताली से उनका स्वागत करें। इन सभी प्रतिभागियों का क्या कहना है कि कभी महक की तरह गुलों से उड़ते हैं, कभी महक की तरह गुलों से उड़ते हैं, कभी धुएं की तरह पर्वतों से उड़ते हैं, और ये कैचियां हमें खाक काटेंगी कि हम परों से नहीं हौसलों से उड़ते हैं, कि हम परों से नहीं हौसलों से उड़ते हैं। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद प्राचार्य महोदय। अब मैं प्राचार्य महोदय से अनुरोध करता हूं कि वो मंच के सामने स्थान ग्रहण करें। इसके बाद लोक नृत्य का कार्यक्रम होना है।
शास्त्रीय नृत्य की एक समृद्ध और प्राचीन परंपरा रही है। शास्त्रीय नृत्य की बात करें तो इसका सबसे पहले उल्लेख भरत मुनि के ग्रंथ नाट्य शास्त्र में देखने को मिलता है, जिसे पंचम वेद भी कहा गया है। अधिकांश शास्त्रीय नृत्य रूपों की उत्पत्ति मंदिरों में हुई। भक्ति और आराधना शास्त्रीय नृत्य का मुख्य उद्देश्य रहा है।
शास्त्रीय नृत्य की बात करें तो इसमें 3 मुख्य घटक होते हैं। पहला नाट्य, दूसरा नृत्य और तीसरा नृत्य। नाट्य में हम नृत्य के नाटकीय तत्वों को समझते हैं। नृत्य में उसके मूल रूप से गति का ध्यान रखा जाता है और नृत्य में चेहरे की अभिव्यक्ति, हाथों के हाव भाव एवं पैरों की स्थिति के माध्यम से मनोदशाओं का चित्रण किया जाता है। ये प्रवृत्तियां होती है लोक नृत्य की।
Now I would like to call B.Ed second year student for classical dance सुलोचना बिस्वाल, सुभस्मिता नायक, मामपिक कछवा, देवजनी दुगौरा, सुप्रिया हंसरा, उपाली मांडी, अनामिका शाह। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। वाकई ये प्रस्तुति बहुत ही सुंदर और मनमोहक रही।
साथियों, अब हम चलते हैं शास्त्रीय से लोक नृत्य की ओर। वह दुनिया जहां आम जनमानस के द्वारा नृत्य किया जाता है। लावनी नृत्य तमाशा का एक अभिन्न अंग है। आज इसे महाराष्ट्र के सबसे लोकप्रिय एवं लोक नृत्य के रूप में देखा जाता रहा है। लावनी नृत्य में की विषय वस्तु कोई निर्धारित सीमा नहीं होती। प्रमुख रूप से इसमें वीरता, प्रेम, भक्ति एवं दुख जैसी भावनाओं को प्रदर्शित किया जाता है।
तो आइए अब हम आमंत्रित करते हैं लावनी लोक नृत्य की प्रस्तुति के लिए बीए बीएड प्रथम वर्ष की छात्राएं समद्रिता दोलाई, अंशु भारती, सोनाली, नौरम मेलोडी, सलोनी सिंह, नाबिला महवाश। कृपया करतल ध्वनियों के साथ उनका स्वागत अभिनंदन करें। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। बहुत ही शानदार प्रस्तुति रही। अब मैं मंच संचालन के लिए बीएड सेकेंड ईयर मोहन मल्लिक को आमंत्रित करती हूँ।
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद दिव्या। आवाज नहीं आ रहा? हेलो। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद दिव्या। सबसे पहले इस सभागार में उपस्थित हमारे प्रिंसिपल सर, आज के चीफ गेस्ट क्षिति भूषण दास सर एवं तमाम इस इंस्टीट्यूट के सहकर्मीगण, सभी को मेरा प्यार भरा नमस्कार। आज के एनुअल डे की अगली कार्यक्रम कल्चरल फेस्टिवल के प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन की अगली पेशकश में मैं यहाँ पर उपस्थित हुआ हूँ। उससे पहले मैं आप लोगों से कहना चाहूँगा, मुश्किलें हालात हो, सफ़र में गर साथ हो, मंजिल की क्या औकात गर हाथों में हाथ हो। दोस्तों, जब भी कोई कॉलेज में कल्चरल फेस्टिवल ग्रुप में होता है तो वो फेस्टिवल ग्रुप पे टिका होता है। डैट मीन्स कि जब आपस में एकता हो तभी उस कल्चरल फेस्टिवल को हम पार पा सकते हैं। तो मैं अगले कार्यक्रम में प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन के लिए इस मंच पे ऐसे शख्स को बुलाना चाहूँगा जो किसी परिचय के मोहताज नहीं है। जी हाँ दोस्त, मैं बात कर रहा हूँ हमारे प्रिय अनिमेश महापात्रा सर, जो सभी हम लोगों के प्रिय हैं। तो मैं अनिमेश महापात्रा सर से गुजारिश करूंगा कि वो स्टेज पर आए। सर प्लीज। सर नहीं, ओ अनिमेश। ओके सर। अरे ओके दर्शकों, अनिमेश सर की उपस्थिति यहाँ पर नहीं है, तो मैं अब इस मंच पे प्रोफेसर रितांजलि दास मैम को बुलाना चाहूंगा। रितांजलि मैम। अरे कहाँ है? कहाँ? अरे हेलो। तो हमारे अभी अनिमेश सर किसी कारणवश यहाँ नहीं है, तो मैं प्रोफेसर रितांजलि दास मैम को इस मंच पे स्वागत करता हूँ। दर्शकों, जोरदार तालियों से उनका स्वागत कीजिए। कल्चरल फेस्टिवल की जो ग्रुप बहुत सारे कंपटीशन हुए, उसमें से सेकेंड पोजीशन प्राप्त किया है अग्नि हाउस। तो मैं अग्नि हाउस के जितने भी प्रतिभागी हैं उनसे गुजारिश है कि आप स्टेज पे आ जाएं। अर्पिता अभिलिप्सा, मनीषा सोनकर, अंकिता नायक, श्रेया सेन, सिद्धार्था बेहरा, अरिंदम हर राजकुमार, शुभम सुवन। दर्शक जोरदार तालियों के साथ उनका स्वागत कीजिए। ताली बजाते रहिए आप लोग, प्लीज कम ऑन, जल्दी जल्दी। सभी प्रतिभागी जल्दी आ जाएं स्टेज पे। मुझे तो तुम देख लो ना, ऐसे कैसे करती हो? हाँ, फोक डांस थी तो बोला। फोक डांस अभी कौन आया? ये सब ये नाम बुलाया, ये आप इवेंट क्यों नहीं बताया? ग्रुप फोक डांस बोला सो कौन आया है? आपने बुलाया है मगर ना, मेरा बात सुनिए। हाँ, ग्रुप क्विज सेकंड पोजीशन अग्नि हाउस, फिर हाँ हाँ क्विज सेकंड पोजीशन अग्नि हाउस, फिर नाम गीतांजलि मैम अभी रहेंगी। सुनिए, ये सेकंड पोजीशन में टोटल लोग हैं ना? हाँ हाँ ठीक है। इसके बाद मैं इसको बुला लूँगा टोटल को, उसके बाद ये टोटल इवेंट बताइएगा। ठीक है। अब मैं अगले राउंड में ग्रुप क्विज सेकेंड पोजीशन अग्नि हाउस कबीर श्रीवास्तव, वंदना शाह, शुभम सुबुद्धि, सिद्धार्थ बेहरा, अविनाशी नायक, दिव्या ज्योति राज, प्लीज कम ऑन, जल्दी स्टेज पे आ जाएं आप लोग। जितने भी ग्रुप क्विज कंपटीशन के प्रतिभागी हैं जल्दी स्टेज पे आ जाएं। अग्नि हाउस के लिए आप लोग तालियां बजाते रहिए। हेलो साला गजब है। हेलो ये सर हिंदी नहीं, एक और हाँ। अब अगले प्रतिभागी जो हैं ग्रुप सॉन्ग सेकेंड पोजीशन, ग्रुप सॉन्ग सेकेंड पोजीशन अग्नि हाउस, ग्रुप सॉन्ग सेकेंड पोजीशन अग्नि हाउस, नंदनी सरकार, मुस्कान तिरिया, ज्योति गुप्ता, स्वेच्छा कुमारी, अंजलि सिंह, जयफ्रीना जून एंड नीलांजना दे। प्लीज प्लीज आप लोग जल्दी स्टेज पे आ जाएं, हरी अप। दर्शकों अग्नि हाउस के लिए आप लोग कृपया जोरदार तालियां बजाएं। कम ऑन, जल्दी स्टेज पे आ जाएं। ग्रुप सॉन्ग सेकेंड पोजीशन अग्नि हाउस। हेलो, सभी प्रतिभागियों को तहे दिल से धन्यवाद, और मैं प्रोफेसर रितांजलि दास मैम को भी तहे दिल से धन्यवाद देता हूं कि उन्होंने अपना बहुमूल्य समय देकर हम लोग के बीच उपस्थित हुए। दोस्तों, भारत ने बहुत सारे ऐसे शख्स को जन्म दिया है जो भारत ही नहीं बल्कि पूरे विश्व में अपनी प्रसिद्धि पाई है। जी हाँ, मैं बात कर रहा हूं वैसे शख्स की जो बचपन में पेपर बेचकर अपनी पढ़ाई की और आगे चलकर वो भारत के महान राष्ट्रपति हुए। तो मैं बात कर रहा हूं एपीजे अब्दुल कलाम की। तो मैं आप लोग से भी गुजारिश करूंगा कि आप लोग यहाँ दर्शक बन के या कुछ प्रतिभागी बन के आए हैं और कोशिश करें कि आगे से आप लोग भी इसमें भाग लें। तो मैं आप लोगों को यही कहना चाहूँगा, कुछ ना होगा अंधेरा को कोसने से, कुछ ना होगा अंधेरा को कोसने से, अपने हिस्सा का खुद ही दिया जलाना होगा, अपने हिस्सा का खुद ही दिया जलाना होगा। थैंक यू। इसी के साथ मैं आप लोगों से विदा लेता हूं, तहे दिल से शुक्रिया अदा, धन्यवाद। सॉरी, नेक्स्ट प्रोग्राम के लिए मैं अब आगे बुलाना चाहूंगा स्वागत का सामंत राय। आपका स्वागत है। स्वागत।
Hello. So continuing the show of Agni, let me dedicate a few lines for my house now. कि तकदीर के खेल से निराश नहीं होते, जिंदगी में कभी उदास नहीं होते। हाथों के लकीरों पे यकीन न करना मेरे दोस्त, क्योंकि तकदीर तो उनके भी होते हैं जिनके हाथ नहीं होते। Well, gracing the house of Agni with another gem, now I would like to request esteemed Professor I.P. Gaurama ma'am to please come up on the stage to felicitate the students whose creativity knows no bounds. I'd request ma'am to please come up on the stage. Well, amazing, Agni. It's time for the award show for third prize in Rangoli competition. And for that, I would like to request Amrita Kumar, Pooja Das, Ananya Karmakar, Nazneen Tabashum, Pooja Kumari, Alka Sarma, Isha Viswas, and Mamta Yadav to please come up on the stage and receive their well-deserving prize.
उसको रेडी कर दो अग्नि बोलो बोलो
Audience, I would like to request you have to clap, you have to applause and give them their well-deserving appreciation. Dear audience, please give them a huge round of applause. तो भैया जी रंगों के इस खेल के बाद आता है the art of flower decoration and the house of Agni has left its imprints here as well. Once again, securing third prize in flower decoration competition, I'd like to invite Srishti Devnath, Alka Sarma, Pooja Das, Pooja Kumari, Mamta Yadav, Amrita Kumar, Anjali Singh and Isha Viswas to receive the award from esteemed Professor I.P. Gaurama ma'am.
करना नहीं है तो कोई काम से चला गया और होगा बच्चा भी बैठा
Thank you everyone. Thank you ma'am. I'd request you to please take your seat again. Moving on for Agni again. It's time for third prize in group classical dance. And for this, I'd like to request Professor S. Kapoor sir to please come up on the stage and award the participants. I'd like to invite the students from Agni House, Asta Pradhan, Ayushi Sinha, Muskan Tiviya, Paulami Das, Rishika Hor, Rusha Soor, and Sudeshna Panigrahi. The beautiful participants with their beautiful creativity, They do deserve a huge round of applause, and audience, I must say, you are not giving up to it. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, students. And thank you, sir. I would now like to request you to please take over your seat. Let's see what else Agni has in its list. And for that, I would like to request Ayushi to take over the show now. Thank you.
Now, I would like to request Professor Elizabeth ma'am for the prize distribution. Ma'am, please. So the
हेलो हेलो आप सभी को एक सूचना दी जाती है कि कुछ समय में आपको इवनिंग स्नैक मिलेगा। तो याद रखिएगा, आपके पास 2 लाइन लगेंगे, एक गर्ल्स का अलग होगा और एक बॉयज़ का अलग होगा। तो कृपया इसका मेंटेन रखिएगा, आपको कुछ समय में स्नैक्स दिया जाएगा। तो कृपया अभी प्रोग्राम का मजा लें। धन्यवाद।
हेलो हेलो
ma'am, please stay on the stage. Third prize for group song goes to Apollo House. The participants are Shraddhanjali Nayak, Anuradha Singh, Urmi Chakrabarti, Vinita Kumari, Shreya Mandal, Subhasmita Swan, Trupti Sethi, Pinky Kumari. Give a huge round of applause for Apollo House. Thank you, participants. Now, the first prize for group classical dance goes to Aryabhatta House. The participants are Anamika Saha, Debanjani Gowda, Sangeeta Biswas, Upali Mandi, Mampi Kachua, Supriya Hazda, Subhasmita Nayak. Give a huge round of applause for Aryabhatta House. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Now, moving ahead, I would like to call, I would request to Shampadas ma'am to come on the stage and distribute the prizes. Ma'am, please. Now, the third prize for group folk dance also goes to Aryabhatta House. And the participants are Slochna Biswal, Shweta Jha, Supriya Hansda, Mampi Kachua, Kavita Kumari, Upali Mandi, Nirmal Kumar Nayak. I would request all the participants to come on the stage. Please give a big round of applause for all of them. Thank you so much, participants. Now, moving ahead, I would request now the second prize for Rangoli competition also goes to Luna House. And the participants are Saranya Kundu, Riya Bhaumik, Arumita Barman, Sonali Mandal, Shweta Biswa, Pritha Patra, Sudeshna Satpathy, Jyotirmay Puhan. Thank you all the participants. Now moving ahead, the second prize for a skit competition also goes to Luna House. And the participants are Dipankar Das, Sagarika Gupta, Sumit Kumar Yadav, Chaudhary Anish Anil, Satish Kumar, Anupam Pal, Manish Kumar, and Arti Singh. Give a big round of applause to all of them. दीपांकर दास, सागरिका गुप्ता, सुमित कुमार यादव, चौधरी अनिल, सतीश कुमार, अनुपम पाल, मनीष कुमार and आरती सिंह. Thank you so much all the participants, and ma'am, thank you so much to all.
Thank you, Mavish, for giving me an opportunity. To continue the session of the prize distribution, I would like to call Chakrabarti Sir, Alumni Association, for the further prize distribution. Sir, please. Yes, it was the turn for the last winning group event of Luna House. They stood third position in the group quiz. The participants are Manish Kumar, Soumya Sarthak Nayak, Sagarika Gupta, Chaudhary Anish Anil, Gitanjali Das, Roshan Oran. Please come to the stage. And audience, give a big round of applause for them. करने से ही होगा चंद्रमान
My brothers and sisters, I tell you brother and sister because I was also a student, he was also a student. I passed BSc BEd in 74. I passed BSc BEd in 74, he passed BA BEd in 77. So it is a chance that students, they are awarding prize to students. So this is the Regional College of Education. We have formed an alumni association and we want to have a link with all the students who pass out. So please be associated. After you pass out, please associated, please contact us and be associated with the alumni association, and we hope your bright future. Thank you.
Sir, please stay for the further prize distributions. करने से ही होगा चंद्रमा हुआ, एक बार नहीं दो बार हुआ, तिरंगा का और शान हुआ, भारत का गुणगान हुआ, लिए विजय रथ बढ़ते रहेंगे, मंगल को भी पार करेंगे. I guess you guys can predict for which house I'm going to call. They are the Mars House for the upcoming events. I would call the Mars House. The Mars House stood first position in the Rangoli competition. The participants are Reena Kumari, Priyanka, Anamika, Dimploy, Malingambi, Indra Indrajit, Shalini, and Lisha Maidas. The beautiful Rangoli they have presented. Reena Kumari, Priyanka, Anamika, Dimploy, Malin Gambi, Indra Indrajit, Shalini, and Lisa Maidas. Give a huge round of applause for them. The Mars House also stood the second position in the flower decoration. The second position where participants were Sneha, Neelima, Anamika, Reena, Dimploy, Malin Gambe, Ritesh, and Priyanka Dehuri. तालियां बजती रहनी चाहिए. Thank you, the members of the Alumni Association, for showering the love and blessings to our participants.
Thank you, Swagatika. We dance to joy, we dance to enthrall. Dance is a certain form of representing emotions of humankind, or simply dance is directly proportional to dopamine. Similar is a group folk dance in which Prithvi House has bagged the first position. I would request our very beloved and esteemed professor, Dr. Kaling Ketki sir, to come up on the stage and give the prizes to Prithvi House. Winners are Kirti Ranjan, Naroyam Melody Devi, Payal Hansda, Prabhasini Behra, and Sayukta Singh. Please come up on the stage, winners, please. इसके बाद सर वो ग्रुप Winners of the next group, that is group quiz, please be ready. Abhishek Viswal, Vikas Ranjan Meher, Dev Kumar, Sakshi Tiwari, Surikant Jina, and Sushri Sneha Sudha. Please be ready. Next in the group quiz, it was again Prithvi who bagged the first position. I would request the winners to come up on the stage. Abhishek Biswal, Vikas Ranjan Meher, Dev Kumar, Sakshi Tiwari, Suryakant Jina, and Susri Sneha Sudha. Dev Kumar, please come up on the stage. Dev Kumar. Thank you. So next we have skit in which it was again Prithvi bagging the first prize, and the winners are Abhishek Biswal, Bismita Sahu, Adarsha Das, Chandrakant Bisoi, Kishore Kumar, Sakshi Tiwari, Saloni Singh, and Sayan Sanjeev Sakia. I request all the winners to come up on the stage. Thank you all. Next I would like to call Amrita Mishra to take over the podium, please.
थैंक यू सर आपके सहयोग के लिए। हर तरफ खुशियों का आलम है, हर तरफ खुशियों का आलम है, इस सभा में कुछ तो बड़ा खास है। चांदनी हर तरफ और होठों पे मुस्कान है, चांदनी हर तरफ और होठों पे मुस्कान है, दिल में उमंग और चेहरे पे नूर और शान है। कुछ तो खास आज इस कार्यक्रम का अंदाज है, हो ना हो ये आप सबके यहाँ होने का ही कमाल है, ये आप सबके यहाँ होने का ही कमाल है। यहाँ उपस्थित आप सभी को मेरा नमस्कार। मैं सभी फैकल्टी मेंबर्स से निवेदन करना चाहूँगी कि वे कृपया यहाँ उपस्थित रहें ताकि प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन सही ढंग से आगे बढ़ाया जा सके। और अब कार्यक्रम को आगे बढ़ाते हुए मैं मंच पर आमंत्रित करना चाहूँगी हमारी माननीय डॉक्टर धन्य कृष्णन मैम को। मैम, मैं आपसे निवेदन करती हूँ कि कृपया आप मंच पर उपस्थित हो जाएं। मैम को मंच पर आमंत्रित करते हुए मुझे कुछ पंक्तियां याद आ रही हैं। हार को जीत की एक दुआ मिल गई, हार को जीत की एक दुआ मिल गई, तपते मौसम में ठंडी हवा मिल गई। मुश्किलों में मैम का सहयोग ही कुछ ऐसा है, मुश्किलों में मैम का सहयोग ही कुछ ऐसा है जैसे तकलीफों को सारी दवा मिल गई, जैसे तकलीफों को सारी दवा मिल गई। अब हमारे प्रतिभागियों की ओर बढ़ते हुए मैं मंच पर आमंत्रित करना चाहूंगी पृथ्वी सदन के प्रतिभागियों को, जिन्होंने ग्रुप फ्री स्टाइल डांस में द्वितीय स्थान प्राप्त किया है। और इसके प्रतिभागियों के नाम कुछ इस प्रकार हैं: अनन्या घोष, अन्वेषा पंडा, निशा कुमारी, प्रवासिनी बेहरा, ऋत्विका उपाध्याय, समाद्रिता दोलाई, तमन्ना आचार्य, तत्वम असी सिंह। मैं सभी प्रतिभागियों से निवेदन करती हूं कि वे कृपया मंच पर आएं। जोरदार तालियां बजाइए पृथ्वी सदन के लिए। और अब आगे बढ़ते हुए मैं मंच पर आमंत्रित करना चाहूंगी हमारे अगले सदन को, जो है रोहिणी सदन। ग्रुप फ्री स्टाइल डांस में रोहिणी सदन ने प्रथम स्थान प्राप्त किया है और इसके प्रतिभागियों के नाम कुछ इस प्रकार हैं: अंजलि कुमारी, अलीशा सामल, पल्लवी बहुगुणा, अर्चना शर्मा, दीप्ति मलिक, पंकज कुमार माझी, मृणाल कांति महतो, भवानी प्रसाद। मैं सभी प्रतिभागियों से निवेदन करती हूं कि वे कृपया मंच पर आ जाएं। अंजलि कुमारी, अलीशा सामल, पल्लवी बहुगुणा, अर्चना शर्मा, दीप्ति मलिक, पंकज कुमार माझी, मृणाल कांति महतो, भवानी प्रसाद। मैं सभी प्रतिभागियों के नाम पुनः दोहराती हूं: अंजलि कुमारी, अलीशा सामल, पल्लवी बहुगुणा, अर्चना शर्मा, दीप्ति मलिक, पंकज कुमार माझी, मृणाल कांति महतो, भवानी प्रसाद। कृपया सभी प्रतिभागी शीघ्र मंच पर उपस्थित हो जाएं। और अब बारी है ग्रुप क्लासिकल डांस की, जिसमें रोहिणी सदन ने द्वितीय स्थान प्राप्त किया है और इसके प्रतिभागियों के नाम कुछ इस प्रकार हैं: हिमानी पिरी, इप्सिता प्रसाद, नित्या राय, पल्लवी बहुगुणा, अलीशा सामल, मृणाल कांति महतो, अक्षय कुमार दिवाकर, अनिकेत कुमार। मैं सभी प्रतिभागियों के नाम पुनः दोहराती हूँ: हिमानी पिरी, इप्सिता प्रसाद, नित्या राय, पल्लवी बहुगुणा, अलीशा सामल, मृणाल कांति महतो, अक्षय कुमार दिवाकर, अनिकेत कुमार। कृपया आप सभी जोरदार तालियों से इनका हौसला बढ़ाएं। और इसी के साथ मैं तहे दिल से धन्यवाद देना चाहूंगी धन्या कृष्णन मैम का कि उन्होंने अपना कीमती वक्त हमें दिया। और अब मैं मंच पर आमंत्रित करना चाहूंगी मनीष कुमार को।
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। और अब पुरस्कार वितरण की अगली कड़ी में मैं मंच पर आमंत्रित करना चाहूंगा प्रोफेसर स्वागतिका मिश्रा मैम का। जोरदार तालियों से मैम का स्वागत कीजिए। मैम आएंगी और सम्मानित करेगी स्किट में जो पार्टिसिपेट किए थे उनमें जिन्होंने तृतीय स्थान प्राप्त किया। सदन का नाम है रोहिणी। मैं प्रतिभागियों का नाम ले रहा हूं। शांति प्रिय पात्रा, पल्लवी बहुगुणा, तनुश्री कर, इप्सिता साहू, सुरभि कुमारी, देवस्मिता प्रियदर्शनी बेहरा, निर्णिता दास, सलाम पुरेम्बा। आप तमाम प्रतिभागी कृपया जल्द से जल्द स्टेज पर आए और अपना पुरस्कार ग्रहण करें। और अब हम फ्लावर डेकोरेशन के फर्स्ट प्राइज विनर के नाम की घोषणा करते हैं। सूर्या हाउस ने फ्लावर डेकोरेशन में फर्स्ट रैंक हासिल किया, जिनके प्रतिभागी हैं बनीता महाकुद, तियासा रॉय, तुषिता देवनाथ, सर्वानी मोहर राणा, मनोरंजन कुमार पंडित, सानिया प्रवीण, खुशी गोस्वामी, मानस रंजन बैग। आप तमाम प्रतिभागी जल्द से जल्द स्टेज पर आने का कष्ट करें। ये तमाम प्रतिभागी सूर्या हाउस से हैं जिन्होंने फ्लावर डेकोरेशन में फर्स्ट रैंक हासिल किया है। कृपया जोरदार तालियों से इन तमाम लोगों का स्वागत करें। और इसके बाद ग्रुप सॉन्ग के विनर की घोषणा की बारी है। तो ग्रुप सॉन्ग तो दोस्तों ग्रुप सॉन्ग फर्स्ट रैंकर हैं सूर्या हाउस, जिनके प्रतिभागी हैं सयानी चक्रवर्ती, सत्येंद्र नंदा, पल्लव दास, ऋतुपर्णा राउत, उदित दास, प्रत्युषा दत्ता, श्रोतोषनी बनर्जी, अर्जित साहू। ये सारे लोग ग्रुप सॉन्ग फर्स्ट प्लेस को हासिल किए हैं। इन तमाम लोगों का जोरदार तालियों से स्वागत कीजिए। आप तमाम प्रतिभागी जल्द से जल्द स्टेज पर आए और अपना सम्मान ग्रहण करें। कृपया जोरदार तालियों से इनका उत्साहवर्धन करें। इन्होंने ग्रुप सॉन्ग में
फर्स्ट रैंक हासिल किया है, सूर्या हाउस के लिए एक जोरदार ताली तो बनता है। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद मैम, आपका शुक्रिया। दोस्तों, किसी ने कहा है खुद चिराग बन के जल वक्त के अंधेरे में, खुद चिराग बन के जल वक्त के अंधेरे में, भीख से उजालों की रोशनी नहीं मांगी जाती। कार्यक्रम की अगली कड़ी में मैं मंच पर बुलाना चाहूंगा निकिता झा को। निकिता झा आएगी और कार्यक्रम की अगली कार्रवाई को पूरी करेगी। जोरदार तालियों से स्वागत कीजिए निकिता झा का।
Good evening, everybody. Let me again welcome you to this magnificent evening of felicitation. So, to felicitate the champions of basketball men competition, I would like to call upon Dr. Itishri Das ma'am to come on the stage to distribute the medals and certificates to the position holders. Please, ma'am. So, the winner of the basketball men competition is none other than the Prithvi House. The team members, please come on the stage to receive the prizes. The team members are Dev Kumar, captain of the team, Suryakant Jena, Prahlad Orao, Ellen Rai, Sonu Kumar, Manish Kumar and Ajay Rajak. Please come on the stage. May I please hear a thunder of claps for the winner from Prithvi House. Please give a big round of applause for the Prithvi House. Now, I am pleased to announce the runner team of the basketball men competition and its Rohini House. The team members, please come on the stage and receive your prizes. The team members are Arun Kumar Misra, captain of the team, Ankit Anand, Aditya Bhargav, Aniket Kumar, Mrinal Kanti Mahto, Tikendrajit Boro and Akshay Kumar Divakar. Please come on the stage fast. All of you please give a big round of applause for the Rohini House. Heartiest congratulations to both the teams for their excellency. Now it's time for the basketball women competition, and the winner team is Agni House. So the team members, please come on the stage. Bharti Sharma, the captain of the team, Vidisha Kisku, Sivani Kumari, Khyati Singh, Rusha Sur, Swechha Kumari, Meghna Nandi, and Sudeshna Paniguri. Please give a huge round of applause for the Agni House. Now, I'm again pleased to announce the runner team of the basketball women competition, and it's again Prithvi House. The team members, please come on the stage and receive your prizes. The team members are Sakshi Tiwari, captain of the team, Sering Yangchen Lepcha, TP Chanu, Tamanna Acharya, Sagarika Das, Isita Raj, Kirti Ranjan, Tatwamashi Singh, Sasi Rani. Please give a huge round of applause for the Prithvi House. Audience, may I please hear a thunder of claps for the Prithvi House. Congratulations to both the runner and winner teams. And now it's the time for the winner of the chess competition, and the winner is Rohini House. The participants are Ankit Anand, Aditya Bhargav, and Apurva Nanda. Please come to the stage and receive your prizes. Now, the runner team for the chess competition is again Prithvi House. And the participants are Bablu Behra, Suryakant Jaina and Rohit Kumar Jha. Please come on the stage and receive your prizes. Congratulations to both the teams. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Now, I would like to hand over the mic to Ajay Kumar Verma.
अब मैं पुरस्कार के लिए संपा दास मैम को मंच पर आमंत्रित करता हूं। कृपया जोरदार ताली से इनका स्वागत करें। और मैम को देखते हुए मुझे वो शेर याद आता है कि बुलंदियों का बड़े से बड़े निशा छुआ, बुलंदियों का बड़े से बड़े निशा छुआ, लिया माँ गोद में तो आसमां छुआ, लिया माँ गोद में तो आसमां छुआ। अब मैं आज के प्रतियोगिता में इंग्लिश डिबेट कंपटीशन जूही रानी को मंच पर आमंत्रित करना चाहूंगा कि वो आए और अपना पुरस्कार ग्रहण करें। जूही रानी ने एक्सटेम्पो स्पीच में तृतीय स्थान, इंग्लिश डिबेट कंपटीशन में तृतीय स्थान, इंग्लिश रिसाइटेशन कंपटीशन में तृतीय स्थान एवं इंस्ट्रूमेंटल और ओडिया पोइट्री में उन्होंने प्रथम स्थान प्राप्त किया है। कृपया जोरदार ताली से उनका स्वागत करें। कृपया करतल ध्वनि के साथ इनका उत्साह को वर्धन करते रहें। अब मैं मंच पर कबीर श्रीवास्तव को मंच पर बुलाना चाहूंगा, जिन्होंने मोनो एक्टिंग में द्वितीय स्थान एवं साइंस क्विज में द्वितीय स्थान प्राप्त किया है। कृपया जोरदार ताली से इनका स्वागत करें। कबीर श्रीवास्तव। कबीर श्रीवास्तव ने एकल अभिनय एवं विज्ञान प्रश्नोत्तरी में द्वितीय स्थान प्राप्त किया है। कृपया जोरदार ताली से इनका स्वागत करें। अब मैं मंच पर नंदनी सरकार को बुलाना चाहूंगा, जो कि अग्नि हाउस से हैं और उन्होंने सोलो सॉन्ग में प्रथम स्थान प्राप्त किया है। नंदनी सरकार। नंदनी सरकार, अगर आप यहां उपस्थित हैं तो कृपया मंच पर आने का कष्ट करें। कृपया जोरदार ताली से इनका स्वागत करें। नीलांजना दे, जिन्होंने इंग्लिश एसे राइटिंग कंपटीशन में तृतीय स्थान प्राप्त किया है, कृपया जोरदार ताली से इनका भी स्वागत करें। अब मैं मंच पर पूजा दास को बुलाना चाहूंगा, जिन्होंने विज्ञान प्रश्नोत्तरी में तृतीय स्थान प्राप्त किया है। कृपया जोरदार ताली से इनका भी स्वागत करें। अब मैं मंच संचालन के लिए अमृता मिश्रा को मंच पर बुलाना चाहता हूं।
Now I would like to call upon stage Rusha Shur of BSc B.Ed third year of Agni House. She had got prize in extempore speech, English extempore competition. Shalini of BSc B.Ed third year of Agni House, Science Quiz. Shubham Subudhi of BSc B.Ed third year, Agni House, Mono Acting. Sudeshna Panigrahi of BSc B.Ed third year, Agni House, Solo Folk Dance. Swagatika Samantare of BSc B.Ed third year, Agni House. She has got ODI recitation competition. She had got position in extempore speech and English short story writing competition.
would like to hand over mic to Swagatika.
Now I would like to call Pragya Pradhan of Apollo House, stood second in science quiz. Pragya Pradhan of Apollo House, second in science quiz. दर्शकों में जोश नहीं है, चेक करें क्या जोश? How's the जोश? Then next, Ranjit Kumar Singh stood first in science quiz of Apollo House. Ranjit Kumar Singh, first position, science quiz of Apollo House. Now the turn for the Aryabhatta House solo and duet performance. Anamika Shah stood first in solo classical dance. Anamika Shah, first in solo classical dance. Third position in duet freestyle goes to Anamika Shah and Sulochana Viswal. Third position in duet freestyle goes to Anamika Shah and Sulochana Viswal. Third position in mono acting goes to Ajulya Pradhan of Aryabhatta House. Third position in mono acting goes to Ajulya Pradhan of Aryabhatta House. Next is Sohini Rai, stood third in Hindi extempo. Sohini Rai stood third in Hindi extempo. Up next is Sonam Barai stood second. Sonam Barai stood second in solo folk dance. Sonam Barai stood second in solo folk dance. That's all about Aryabhatta House. Now the turn for the Luna House. Well, the first position goes to Abhijit Kumar of Luna House in Hindi short story. Abhijit Kumar of Luna House, first in Hindi short story. Up next is Anil Chaudhary. Up next is Anil Chaudhary, first in English extempo, third in debate, English debate, third in extempo speech. Anil Chaudhary, first in English extempo, third in debate, and third in extempo speech. Up next is Gitanjali Das. Thank you, ma'am, for a beautiful contribution and showering love and blessing to our participants. Now I would like to call Sonali Viswal ma'am to come upon stage and contribute the prizes to the participant. Please, ma'am. Gitanjali Das, third position in ODR debate. Gitanjali Das of Luna House, third position in ODR debate.
दो दे देंगे, एक हो गया और एक इसका तो पेंसिल सब।
Now I would like to call Rahul Kumar Dubey, stood first in Hindi extempo, second in Hindi essay, and third in Hindi debate. Rahul Kumar Dubey. Thank you, Sonali ma'am. Now I would like to call and request our beloved principal, Sir P.C. Agarwal, for the further prize distributions. Sir, please. The turn for the next prizes of Luna House. Muhammad Wazim Akram stood second and third positions in debate, collage making and extempos. Muhammad Wazim Akram, second position in both debate and collage making, and third position in extempo.
नेक्स्ट बुलाना चाहता हूं सना सईद, जिन्होंने प्रथम स्थान हिंदी ऐसे राइटिंग कंपटीशन में और द्वितीय स्थान इंग्लिश एक्सटेम्पर कंपटीशन में लूना हाउस से। सौम्या प्रभा भांजा, इन्होंने प्रथम स्थान प्राप्त किया है ओडिया स्टोरी राइटिंग कंपटीशन में, लूना हाउस से हैं। युक्ता भारती, इन्होंने द्वितीय स्थान प्राप्त किया है ऐसे कंपटीशन इंग्लिश में, जो सोशल साइंस के तहत ऑर्गेनाइज किया गया था। अगले हैं ऋतिक मजुमदार, इन्होंने प्रथम स्थान प्राप्त किया है साइंस क्विज से। अपराजिता आनंद, इन्होंने तृतीय स्थान प्राप्त किया है हिंदी ऐसे राइटिंग कंपटीशन में, मार्स हाउस सदन से। इंदिरा इंद्रजीत, इन्होंने द्वितीय स्थान प्राप्त किया है ओडिया पोएट्री राइटिंग कंपटीशन में, और साथ ही साथ तृतीय स्थान प्राप्त किया है ओडिया ऐसे राइटिंग कंपटीशन में, और साथ ही साथ तृतीय स्थान प्राप्त किया है ओडिया एक्सटेम्पर कंपटीशन में। प्रियंका देवरी, इन्होंने प्रथम स्थान प्राप्त किया है ओडिया ऐसे राइटिंग कंपटीशन में। शुभश्री सरकार, इन्होंने द्वितीय स्थान प्राप्त किया है बंगाली रिसाइटेशन कंपटीशन में, और साथ ही साथ इंग्लिश ऐसे राइटिंग कंपटीशन में। इंदिरा इंद्रजीत ओडिया पोएट्री राइटिंग कंपटीशन में। प्रतिभा पारिदा, इन्होंने द्वितीय स्थान प्राप्त किया है ओडिया स्टोरी राइटिंग कंपटीशन में, तृतीय स्थान प्राप्त किया है ओडिया ऐसे राइटिंग कंपटीशन में, और साथ ही साथ फिर से तृतीय स्थान प्राप्त किया है ओडिया एक्सटेम्पर कंपटीशन में। प्रियंका देवरी, इन्होंने प्रथम स्थान प्राप्त किया है ओडिया ऐसे राइटिंग कंपटीशन में। शुभश्री सरकार, इन्होंने बंगाली रिसाइटेशन कंपटीशन में द्वितीय स्थान प्राप्त किया है, और ऐसे राइटिंग कंपटीशन में द्वितीय स्थान प्राप्त किया है। उज्जवल त्रिपुरा, इन्होंने तृतीय स्थान प्राप्त किया है सोलो सॉन्ग। इंदिरा इंद्रजीत से मैं अनुरोध करता हूं कि वे आए, और इन्होंने द्वितीय स्थान प्राप्त किया है ओडिया पोएट्री राइटिंग कंपटीशन में। उज्जवल त्रिपुरा, अगर आप उपस्थित हो तो कृपया करके मंच पे आएं। अगर कोई उनके सहपाठी है तो वे आकर ले सकते हैं। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सर। अब मैं आमंत्रित करता हूं आईपी गुरवा मैम से
Good evening, everyone. Now, the winners of Prithvi House, the literary winners and the cultural winners of Prithvi House to be felicitated. For that, I would like to invite IP Guramma ma'am to the stage. So, Adarsha Das, BA B.Ed, first year, bagged the second prize in English poetry writing competition, third prize in Bengali poetry writing competition. Adarsha, please come upon the stage. Ankit Anand, Anvisha Panda, Ritvika Upadhyay, Bikash Ranjan Meher, and Bismita Sahu, please be ready. Please put your hands together for Adarsha. Congratulations, Adarsha. Now, Ankit Anand, BA B.Ed, fourth year, has bagged the first prize in instrumentation. Please put your hands together for Ankit Bhaiya. Students, please hurry up. Congratulations, Bhaiya. Now we have Anvesha Panda and Ritvika Upadhyay from BA B8 4th year. They have bagged the first prize in solo duet freestyle dance. Please put your hands together for Ritvika Upadhyay and Anvesha Panda. Congratulations, Dee. Now we have Bismita Sahu, BA B8 4th year, and she has bagged second prize in Hindi recitation competition, English recitation competition, and mono acting. Please put your hands together for Bismita Dee. Congratulations, Dee. Next up, we have Bikash Ranjan Meher from BA B8 4th year, who has bagged the second prize in Odia essay writing competition, second prize in Hindi debate competition, and second prize in Hindi recitation competition. Next, C. Sandhya, Dev Kumar, Kritika Das, Manish Kumar, and Mritul Bhattacharji, please be ready. Congratulations, Bhaiya. C. Sandhya, BA B8, first year, has bagged second prize in English short story writing competition. Dev Kumar, BA B8, fourth year, has bagged the first prize in Hindi poetry writing competition, second prize in essay competition Hindi, and second prize in Hindi extempore competition. Please put your hands together for Dev Bhaiya. Congratulations, Bhaiya. And now, Kritika Das, BA B8 fourth year, has bagged the third prize in solo classical dance. Please put your hands together for Kritika Di. Now, Manish Kumar, BA B8 first year, has bagged the second prize in Hindi essay writing competition, Hindi recitation competition, and third prize in Hindi debate competition. Please put your hands together for Manish. Congratulations, Manish. And now we have Mridul Bhattacharji, BA B8 first year. He has bagged the first prize in Bengali extempore competition, third prize in Bengali debate competition, and third prize in mono acting. Congratulations, Mridul. Thank you, ma'am. Now, I would like to invite Nikita Jha to take over the podium. Please, Nikita.
Thank you, Tosi. Now, I call upon Dr. Sonali Biswal ma'am to please come on the stage and felicitate the further position holders of Prithvi House. Please, ma'am. It's Nabila Mehwas from BA B.Ed first year, Prithvi House, holds first position in English poetry writing competition. Prachi Smita Nayak from BA B.Ed fourth year, Prithvi House, holds third position in English short story writing competition. Next is Prahlad Orao from BA B.Ed fourth year, Prithvi House, holds first position in Hindi essay writing competition. Next is Pravasini Behra from BA B.Ed fourth year, Prithvi House, holds third position in Odia poetry writing competition. Next is Saad Akhtar from BA B.Ed fourth year, Prithvi House, holds first position in English debate competition. Next is Santoshini Sahu from BA B.Ed fourth year, Prithvi House, holds second position in Odia debate competition. Next is Sonu Kumar from BA B.Ed fourth year, Prithvi House, holds third position in English in Hindi essay competition. Next is Suryakant Jaina from BA B.Ed fourth year, Prithvi House, holds second position in Odia recitation competition. आपका Next is Susri Sneha Shudha from BA B.Ed fourth year, Prithvi House, holds first position in English debate competition, holds first position in English essay competition, and also holds first position in English extempore competition. Please give a huge round of applause for the winners. It's Susri Sneha Sudha from BA B.Ed fourth year, Prithvi House. Please give a huge round of applause for her. Thank you, ma'am. Now I call upon Dr. Itishri Das ma'am to please come on the stage and distribute the prizes. Please, ma'am. Next is Tatwamasi Singh from BA B.Ed fourth year, Prithvi House, holds first position in English recitation competition. Next is Sering Yangchen Lepcha from BA B.Ed fourth year, Prithvi House, holds first position in solo folk dance competition. Next is Abhishek Sharma from BSc B.Ed 4th year, Rohini House, holds 3rd position in instrumentation. Next is Aniket Kumar from BSc B.Ed 4th year, Rohini House, holds 2nd position in solo duet freestyle dance. Next is Brajesh Jha from BSc B.Ed 4th year, Rohini House, holds 3rd position in Hindi poetry writing competition. Thank you, ma'am. Now I request Dr. Abra ma'am to please come on the stage and distribute the prizes. It's Anupriya Kumari from BA B.Ed 3rd year, Saurya House, holds 3rd position in Hindi short story writing competition. Next is Arijit Sahu from BA B.Ed 3rd year, Saurya House, holds 2nd position in solo song competition. Next is Deepak Kumar from BA B.Ed 2nd year, Saurya House, holds 1st position in Hindi recitation competition, 1st position in Hindi debate competition, 1st position in Hindi debate competition, and 1st position in Hindi essay competition, and 1st position in Hindi extempore competition. Please give a huge round of applause for him. Thank you, ma'am. Now I would like to hand over the mic to Preeti Karmakar.
Thank you, Nikita. Now let us move on towards our next participants. Before that, I would like to invite Dipti Digal ma'am on stage for giving the prizes to the participants. And now I would like to have on stage Ishwari Shahu of Shaurya House. She has secured 2nd in short story writing, Hindi, and 3rd in short story writing, Odia. Next is Krishna Chandra Hembram of Shaurya House. He has secured first in Odia debate competition. Next is Manoranjan Kumar Pandit of Shaurya House. He has secured third in collage competition and second in Hindi poetry competition. Manoranjan Kumar Pandit. Next participant is Muskan Kumari of Shaurya House, who have secured second in English debate competition. Puts your hand together for Ningthao Jam Tanya Devi of Shaurya House, who have secured third position in solo folk dance. Next participant is Preeti P. Acharya of Shaurya House, who have secured third position in English poetry writing competition. Now, Rishabh of Shaurya House secured second position in extempo speech. Now puts your hand together for Rituparna Raut of Shaurya House, who have secured second position in solo song. Next is Sania Parveen of Shaurya House, who have secured second position in Bengali debate competition and third position in Bengali extempore competition. Now I would like to thank Dipti ma'am for her blessings, and with this I want to hand over the mic to Rishabh.
Thank you, Preeti. So, moving forward, we are going to announce the prizes for Bengal Poetry Writing Competition, and for that, I would like to call upon the stage Prashant Parida sir. Please, sir, come. So, So first prize goes to Sayani Chakravarti, Bengali Poetry Writing Competition, BA, B.Ed, second year, Saurya House. She also wins the third prize for essay competition, English, BA, and she is from BA, B.Ed, second year. Moving forward, next we have the prize for Saswat Sahu, Odia Extempore, BA, B.Ed, third year, Saurya House. Such a nice environment outside and the participants getting the prizes, and that too I am calling the names of Saurya House winners. Such a nice coincidence. Next, we have Souvik Nath, who has got second prize in debate competition, English. He is also from BA, B.Ed, third year, Saurya House. In the line, we have Tias Roy, Bengali recitation competition, BA, B.Ed, second year. She is also from Saurya House. So after some single prizes, again we have a streak of 3 prizes for Chanchal Naskar, BA, B.Ed, third year. Please give a huge round of applause for him. He has won the prizes. The first prize is for Bengali recitation competition and 2 second prizes for Bengali poetry writing and Bengali extempore competition. Chanchal Naskar from BA, B.Ed, third year, Saurya House. After Chanchal, we have Sonali Behra, who has got third prize in Odia recitation competition, and she is also from BA, B.Ed, third year, Saurya House. After Sonali Behra, I would like to call Armita Chakravarti of BSc B.Ed second year, Sputnik House. She has won 2 prizes, one first prize in collage competition, another second prize in poster making competition. After Armita, we have in line Joy Krishna Manji, who is the winner of Bengali debate competition. Joy Krishna Manji, BSc B.Ed second year, Sputnik House. After Joy Krishna Manji, we have Jyoti Pandey for poster making competition. She has won first prize in that competition. She is from BSc B.Ed second year, Sputnik House. Jyoti Pandey.
भैया सबसे लास्ट में मनोरंजन कुमार पंडित क्या मैं ये हिंदी पोइट्री में सेकंड और कोलाज
We have then Madhurima Hazra in poster making competition. A third prize in the poster making competition is from BSc B.Ed second year House Sputnik. Madhurima Hazra. After that we have Ritapa Ghosh. She has won second prize in solo classical dance. She is from BSc B.Ed second year, Sputnik House. After Ritapa Ghosh, we have 1 prize, 2 prizes for Manoranjan Pandit, BA B.Ed second year. He has won 2 prizes, one in poster making competition. Manoranjan Kumar Pandit, BA B.Ed second year from Saurya House. So this was the last prize to be given by Prashant sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much for your warm gesture of honoring the winners. Next, I would like to call upon stage Manish Kumar from BAB at first year. Manish Kumar.
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद भैया। और अब पुरस्कार वितरण की इस अंतिम घड़ी में हम कह सकते हैं, अब उन लोगों को पुरस्कृत किया जाएगा जिनके वजह से पूरे वर्ष आप लोग किसी भी कार्यक्रम को अच्छे से संचालित होते हुए देखते हैं। किसी भी कार्यक्रम की संचालन की भूमिका में कुछ ऐसे लोग होते हैं जिनका योगदान होता है पर उन्हें चिन्हित नहीं किया जाता, वो कहीं ना कहीं उनकी पहचान दब जाती है। तो मैं मंच पर उन्हीं वॉलंटियर्स को सम्मान देने के लिए आमंत्रित करना चाहूँगा डॉक्टर सौरभ कपूर सर का। सर कृपया स्टेज पर आए और सम्मानित करें वॉलंटियर्स को। तो BA फर्स्ट ईयर से रिप्रेजेंटेटिव के रूप में मैं मंच पर आमंत्रित करना चाहूँगा मृदुल भट्टाचार्य जी। BSc B.Ed फर्स्ट ईयर से गुरुदीप्ता बेज कृपया मंच पर आए और अपने तमाम साथियों के सम्मान को ग्रहण करें। कृपया जोरदार तालियां बजाएं क्योंकि ये वही लोग हैं जिनके वजह से कोई भी कार्यक्रम सफल हो पाता है। BA B.Ed सेकेंड ईयर से बनीता महाकुट कृपया मंच पर आए और सम्मान ग्रहण करें। BSc B.Ed सेकेंड ईयर से तियासा भांजा, आपसे आग्रह है मंच पर आए और अपने तमाम साथियों के लिए भी सम्मान ग्रहण करें और आप लोग तालियों से इनका स्वागत करें, इस्तकबाल करें। BA B.Ed थर्ड ईयर से शाश्वत साहू, BSc B.Ed थर्ड ईयर ईसा विश्वास, BSc B.Ed थर्ड ईयर ईसा विश्वास। अगर वो नहीं है तो BSc B.Ed से जो क्लास रिप्रेजेंटेटिव हैं कृपया मंच पर आकर सम्मान ग्रहण करें। BA B.Ed फोर्थ ईयर सीरिंग यांगचेन लेप्चा, फोर्थ ईयर BA B.Ed से जो हैं वो कृपया आकर सम्मान ग्रहण करें। फोर्थ ईयर BA B.Ed सूर्यकांत जीना, जोरदार तालियों से इस्तकबाल कीजिए। BSc B.Ed फोर्थ ईयर शांति प्रिया, BSc B.Ed फोर्थ ईयर शांति प्रिया। B.Ed फर्स्ट ईयर मोहम्मद वसीम अकरम, B.Ed सेकेंड ईयर सुलोचना विश्वाल, B.Ed सेकेंड ईयर सुलोचना विश्वाल। M.Ed सुभाश्री सरकार, इन तमाम लोगों का पूरे वर्ष में जितने भी कार्यक्रम हुए उनके संचालन में बहुत ही अहम योगदान रहा है, अतुल्य योगदान रहा है। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सर। और अब कार्यक्रम को आगे बढ़ाने के लिए मैं मंच पर निकिता झा को आमंत्रित करता हूं।
Thank you, Manish. Today, I really feel very privileged and honored to stand here in front of you all and acknowledge the hard works of the class representatives of our institution. They really play a prominent role in the smooth functioning of every program with their immense contribution. So, Here to felicitate the class representatives of our institution, I would request our Student Council Advisor, Professor Ritanjali Das ma'am, to please come on the stage to distribute the trophies to all the CRs. Please, ma'am. I request Bhoi sir to please come on the stage and distribute the prizes. It's Sanchita Kumari and Pronoy Kanti Lodh, BSc B.Ed first year. Nisa Kumari and Akshay Kumar Pandey, BA B.Ed first year. Nisha Kumari and Akshay Kumar Pandey, BA B.Ed first year. Kashvita Shah and Ayush Tiwari, BSc B.Ed second year. Shumegha Malik and Avinash Kumar, BA B.Ed second year. Bharti Sarma and Neema Tamang, BSc B.Ed third year. Please give a huge round of applause for all the CR. Khushi Goswami and Kundan Kumar Yadav, BA B.Ed third year. Santi Priya Patra and Reek Chakraborty, BSc B.Ed fourth year. Tatwamashi Singh and Dev Kumar from BA B.Ed 4th year. Please give a huge round of applause for them. Please give a huge round of applause for all of them. Swagatika Patra and MD Wasim Akram, B.Ed 1st year. Anamika Saha and Adarsh Kumar, B.Ed 2nd year. Akansha and Krishna Chandra Barik from M.Ed 1st year. Koili Laha and Ajay Raj from M.Ed 2nd year. And Bipasa Das from MPhil. Bip Anyone please come from MPhil and receive her prize. फोटो भैया Now I request all the teachers and all the CRs to come on the stage for a group photograph. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. Thank you, everyone. And with this, we come to the end of this memorable evening. It was indeed fulfilling to halt for a while, look back at our achievements, and feel proud of what we have done. Again, my heartiest congratulations to all the winners, and also congratulations to each one of us for making this annual day a successful event. Now, I would like to hand over the mic to Rishabh Bhaiya.
I request all the members in the hall to please be seated. All the dignitaries, all the students, all the teachers, please. All the students, please get back to your seat. Please get back to your places. The program is about to end in a few minutes, and it's a non-ending saga. From the last 3 years, I have been coming here for the final time speaking in the concluding event. And for that, if all the students are seated, please. A very nice annual program has been completed almost, and in the end, I would like to call upon the stage Joint Student Council Advisor, Dr. Kalinga Ketki, sir. Sir, please come on the dais and say some vote of thanks, say some words for the vote of thanks program. Students, please be seated. Sir is with us.
Very good evening to all of you. This is a closing time and we all are tired. I don't think that anybody can take any interest to listen about this vote of thanks. But still then, this is the part and parcel of any program. Without this, the program will be incomplete. Anyway, आज Joint Advisor Student Council, I, Dr. Kalinga Ketki, would like to express my sincere thanks and gratitude to none other than the Students' Council Advisor, Professor Ritanjali Das, for giving me this opportunity to offer a formal vote of thanks on this great occasion, Annual Function 21-22. I would like to take this opportunity to express my gratitude to our chief guest, Professor Bhushan Das, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Jharkhand Central University, Ranchi. He has given his precious time and he also delivered a very inspirational speech about the activities should be done by the students and how we should proceed, reward, award. And another thing he talked about, that we should think about the overall development of personality, which is also talks by our
NEP 2020. Then it is my sincere thanks goes to our Honorable Principal, Professor P.C. Agrawal. He is a person, I never seen this kind of principal in my entire service career of 14 years. I worked under 7 principals within this 14 years, but the way this Honorable Principal P.C. Agrawal is giving the helping hand to the students, to the staff, to everybody, that is really unbelievable, and we should learn about from this iconic figure. He is always ready to give unconditional support to each and every activities. Yesterday, the boys' hostel, they were having this hostel night. And I think with a small request, principal agreed. And he went with this Dr. Saurav Kapoorji to attend this program. I never seen that principal are going to attend this program. That means the principal is always a pro-student kind of person or administrative authority for which we all are proud of him. That's why my special thanks goes to our Honorable Principal for giving unconditional support to conduct this kind of program, not this kind of program, every kind of program, whatever we have conducted within these 5 years. Then I am highly thankful to our Dean of Instructions, though she is there in Delhi, Professor Sandharani Sahu ma'am, but though she was not here, our in charge Dean of Instructions, Professor Animesh Kumar Mahapatra, was present over here, and I am very much thankful that he has given timely advice and support to conduct this kind of mega event. I am also thankful once again to our esteemed Students' Council Advisor, Professor Ritanjali Das ma'am, who has been doing these activities for last 15 days without having rest even. I am the eyewitness, and even the CR, those who are CR, 25 CR, they must have known about, they must have noticed how this Student Council Advisor, none other than Professor Ritanjali Das, was doing the thing with proper care and individual concernness. And for her commitment and passion of doing the thing with all-round perfection, we all are very, very lucky to work with him, and for her attitude, positive attitude, which is always inspires us to work with her. Thank you, madam. Thanks a lot for your positive attitude and untiring support for making this program a grand success. Then I'm also thankful to our administrative officer, Sri Pushkar Behraji, for his support and concerness for not only this program, but entire program of this institute throughout the year. Then I'm also very much thankful to none other than Sri Brindavan Bhoi, the physical education teacher of RI Bhubaneswar. Please give him an applause. Sri Brindavan Bhoi, who came to this institute, especially quote-unquote RI from DMS school for last couple of months, and the way he is doing the thing with the students, with the institute, that is really praiseworthy. I am very, very thankful to Brindavan Bhoi sir for his timely support and unconditional support to conduct any kind of program. And at the same time, I am very, very thankful to different departments, different sections of our institute, without whose support, it would be really difficult to conduct any kind of program. That's why my special thanks goes to Sri Pradeep Kumar Roy, heading the Department of Establishment. Then my special thanks goes to none other than Pradeep Kumar Behra, the storekeeper of RI Bhubaneswar, for his support. And again, my thanks goes to Sri, what is that called, Raut, Sushant Kumar Raut, heading the Department of CNW, for his support always. He is very, very positive about the student activities and supporting us throughout the year. Thank you. This CNW section, and my special thanks goes to the ICT studio of our RI Bhubaneswar, because you see, from beginning to end, they are providing all kind of technical support, without which it is it is at all impossible to conduct any program without their support. That's my special thanks goes to Panda Babu, Subandhu Lenka, then Priya Babu. You see, from the very beginning, he was having this photography. Not only videography, this still photography also. But mom was asking me whether the ICT studio people, they have got these snacks or not. Then I said, honestly, madam, I don't know. Then madam inquired about it. And within fraction of time, couple of minutes, madam provided all these things. And it was the part of mistake from our student side that we could not notice all this thing. But we should take it seriously. And we should remember that for the next time, you will take it seriously, that everybody should be covered with utmost care and respect. Thank you very much, the ICT department. And the most important, indispensable segment of our RI is our security department. Right? I am very much thankful Sri Ashok Kumar Baliyar Singh. Sri Ashok Kumar Baliyar Singh, who is a person who is always looking very damn smart or compact personality, and he is always worried about the security of this gated campus of RI Bhubaneswar, which is very, very essential in the heartland of this Bhubaneswar, which is surrounded by the criminal activities day by day. That you know better than me. That's why not only this security supervisor, the entire security team, they deserve special thanks. And on behalf of me, on behalf of our Students' Council advisor, on behalf of the Institute, I extend my thanks to the security segment of our Institute. Now one segment left. What is that? What is that? Yes. In political science, we are studying about state. I'll not take much time, only 1 minute. We are studying state. What is state? And state comprises 4 elements. First is population, second territory, third government, fourth sovereignty. Then without population, we cannot even think about state. The same way you will think about the classroom situation without student, whosoever it may be the teacher. It may be this Chomsky, it may be somebody else. But if there would be no student in the classroom, then whosoever may be the teacher that cannot be called a classroom. That's why teachers or every institutional supports are there for the students only. We are here for you. You are not here for us. That's why my supreme special thanks goes to the student teachers of RI Bhubaneswar. Those who are the backbone of this institute, not only this institute, the backbone of the country. What RI Bhubaneswar thinks today, India will think tomorrow. That's what I conjecture. So that's why, my dear friends, you are very, very brilliant. And you know, out of these five regional institutes throughout the country, Bhubaneswar, if we'll talk about the record, if we'll pass down the history of the record, I don't know on which basis they're measuring, but anyway, what I heard about the authority, that RI Bhubaneswar always #1. And with that spirit, we should maintain we should maintain the decorum of the status in near future. Sorry, throughout the future of this institute. Thank you very much for your patience, for your unconditional support. हम लोग गाली देते हैं, अरे क्या करते हो आप, करते नहीं क्यों है, पर फिर भी आप लोग सर झुका के हम लोग का बात मानते हो, पेट में भूख होता फिर भी बोल नहीं पाते, क्योंकि we are teacher. I salute your patience, I salute your discipline, I salute your attitude, temperament, tendency, everything. That's why students are always students, and for that, my special thanks goes to all the students of this institute. Thanks a lot, thanks a lot, thanks a lot.